Okay, maybe that's working out. Apparently the battery in my headset's dead. Yay! Why is face tracking not working? Okay, it is working. It's just not showing it to me. What the heck is up with that? Of course, I'm not going to be using this all day, so it really doesn't matter, but whatever. Oh, and that's freaking out as well. Okay. Close that, reopen it. Stop. Hey, Dan. Thanks. Yeah, we should have audio now, but yeah, I'm plugged in. It's my birthday, so everything's got to screw with me. Mind you, I'll be using my headset, but I'm going to be going actually on camera in just a bit. Come on, launch. Launch. Thank you. Bink. Hey, Henry.
Good morning. How are you?
I don't know.
I literally just woke up from my bed. So
Uh,
just yes. So still a bit sleepy, and then it's like, hey, I
Thanks,
just
Renee.
come in. I just join in for like a 10-15 minute and come by and say hi. You know.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is my guy stuck? That's weird. Yeah, my guy
Ooh,
is stuck. What the
really?
heck?
Hmm.
There we go. Wow, I had to
Oh,
reinitialize the camera. That was annoying.
wow.
you
The first time printing with a ASA. So
doing it vented?
yeah, like you see the window over there.
Oh, good,
So
good.
yes. So. It's not the best
Yeah,
quality. It's pretty rough compared to PLA, I say. So
it's all about your temperatures and your retractions at that point.
yeah, well, it's pretty much like a temperature tower. So
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
yeah, so
I
yeah.
actually need to get that one.
Oh, you do? Do you need the file and send it to you?
I am sure it's on Thingiverse. I can find it.
Oh, just look up like smart temperature tower. It's like there's one of Thingiverse. So
Yeah, the one I've been
I'm sure.
doing doesn't have the built-in retraction test that one does.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you find one, let me know a good one. So cool.
But I'm also tempted to just make one myself. It's basic
Oh
G
yeah,
code editing.
yeah, that's good. Hey, do you know why? Like when I was printing like this temperature tower, the Prusa that I was printing on, it constantly, well, every layer there's like crashing detected. Like it just crash, just crash
I
constantly.
I I don't know. But
Yeah.
I also only
Mhm.
have Creality machines that I've modded.
Oh, I see. No, 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 no. It's like I printed this on like the Prusa, the stock Prusa. I thought you have a stock Prusa.
I don't own a Prusa.
Ah, okay. Right, right, right.
Not yet.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I keep remembering you have like the Prusa plus the Hamera, but you have the Creality
Nope.
plus the Hamera.
I have three Ender 3s, and I'm putting Chimeras on two of them.
Oh, okay.
And I am going to eventually build a tool changer, at which point all the hot
Yeah.
ends on my Ender 3s are either going to go back to stock or to
Uh-huh.
something else. And I'm
Uh-huh.
going to have the tool changer be nothing but Chimeras.
Cool. Yeah, the Hameras are good. I'm still like
They're
debating if I should.
heavy. That's my only issue with them. They're heavy.
Oh yeah. So see right now like let me see if I can turn my camera like the other way, front, back, facing back.
Doop. Device is not connected. He'll be back in a second. It did this to me yesterday when I tried to switch to one of my back cameras on my phone as well. So how are you, Renee and Dan, doing? Oh, there he is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently,
my
like
phone.
yeah. Go ahead.
When I tried to switch to the rear camera, my phone did the
Uh,
same thing.
oh, okay. Well, it's okay. It's fine. Apparently, like the Ender 3, you can put a dual Z on there now. So, because
Yep.
they
I
moved the.
on one of my Ender 3s, one of my because I only have base models. One of them I
Mhm.
put the TH3D belt drive dual Z on it.
Hmm. Do you think it's necessary to put like a dual motor Z on there, or just like the
No,
belt drive? Yeah. Okay.
nah.
Because
And you don't
because
even
I
need
was.
the belt drive if you've got your X gantry tune it set up properly.
Uh huh. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Oh. I just ordered the belt drive. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my very first printer was the Sane Smart Ender 3 Woot cell last July. At actually today marks 1 year because I bought it on my birthday. Um,
Nice.
and uh, it had issues out of the box. Apparently, my face tracking just does not want to work today. Anyways,
I can
it
tell.
my frame was slightly twisted.
Uh-huh.
Some of the extrusions and the main board, they didn't put a heat sink on the extruder driver and did not know, so it
Uh-huh.
fried my main board within a week.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, but Saint Smart did good. They actually sent me a new main board, but it took forever. So at that point, I already had the SKR.
Yeah.
And since I decided, well, I'm already upgrading, that Ender
Mm-hmm.
3 now has an SKR V1.3 with 2209s. It was
Uh-huh.
2130s.
Uh-huh.
The Hemera 3D fused rails for Y,
Mm.
Z, and X.
Yeah.
TH3D belt drive, Meanwell power supply. It's no longer an Ender.
Yeah. Like once you start the upgrade route, the machine can
Right.
easily turn into like a Frankenstein. So
And
so that's
the
mhm,
other one I'm working on, I'm putting the Ender extender on.
nice. See, I'm sort of refused to yet start upgrading the Ender because it's still quite new and it prints all right. I mean, it's not like
It
amazing.
is not necessary.
Yeah.
The only thing the upgrades have really gotten me is some filaments are easier to work with now,
Hmm.
and speed.
Oh yeah.
But
And
but nothing
speaking,
but
yeah,
nothing
speaking of
has
speed,
actually increased quality. Quality is the same.
yeah, exactly. Because I do feel like because the way that design the Ender 3, it's like with the way the extrusion railing and everything, it's much more beefier than the soft Prusa. So
Yep.
it's way more stable. Um, but having said that, like this using Kira to slice, it's so slow compared to using a Prusa slicer. Like at
You
least,
can use Prusa Slicer for the Ender.
yeah, I can. I think I'm gonna switch
I,
over to that because it's just so slow. I mean, if I print a
yep.
bench sheet, that would take me like 2 hours.
Hey,
I
Chris
think that,
Travis.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it take
I'm
me like 5 hours.
working.
So,
I'm working on learning how to use Idea Maker better by watching Rakaki's videos.
oh,
Because
hey, so tell me,
um,
what's the difference between Kira, Prusa Slicer, and Idea Maker? I mean, from Idea Maker. So,
the main difference is pathing mainly.
okay.
Idea Maker's got some good pathing to it.
Hmm.
Prusa, but mind you, I don't know Idea Maker really that well, so I'm not a good judge on that.
Hmm. Oh, I
Um,
know nothing
from
about Idea
Prusa,
Maker. So,
right, from Prusa to Kira,
hmm,
Kira's got tree supports, and it's of
yeah,
course the one I started with, so I know it the best.
yeah.
But Prusa, now that I've got a palette, Prusa's become very useful to me because I can do
Mm,
color changes easier.
hmm, hmm.
Thanks, Steven.
Right.
Idea Maker, it's the new kid on the block as far as I'm concerned. And I know it's
Yeah.
been around for a while, but I'm learning it. Thanks, Chris Travis.
Oh, wait, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday.
Yep, today's. I even said I bought the printer last year on my birthday today.
Oh, sorry, it's just so early in the morning. I'm
No, it's
like
all
so
good.
zoned out. Yeah, it's
All
like,
good.
uh, I wonder
Oh,
when
thank
Dan's
you for
gonna pop
stopping in,
by.
Renee. Huh?
I wonder when Dan's gonna like pop in.
He's at work, so it's going to be a while.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of Chromebooks and stuff he's got to get set up, and he's got to make sure the parts of the building that didn't have power, all the network gears working properly, so on and so
Right,
forth.
right,
And Bob's sound asleep, so Renee's
right.
in here. Sai said birthday, so she had to come in and say happy birthday. Thank you.
Gotcha. Dan Love, Idea Maker,
Yeah,
and
Chris.
Prusa
So Chris
Slicer.
apparently uses Simplify 3D. See,
Oh,
I want to
huh.
try Simplify, but I
Hmm.
won't switch to it because I don't want to pay that money
Well,
for
I
something
don't
that
know.
has not been upgraded in what 2 years now.
Yeah, well, that's one point. Another point is there are other slicer that are comparably good and it costs no money or way less. So it's harder to make that justification to just switch over, especially like Prusa Slicer that I'm using very often right now. It's good. It's really good. So I mean, so there's no point to switch at the moment.
Oh, and apparently today's update day. Great. Yeah.
Yay.
My all my Steam games are trying to update. No, stop.
Uh-huh.
I thought Chris did use S. Who just said they use S3D? Somebody did.
I think Tim used SVD as well.
No, Chris Travis said he uses it right here. Boom.
Oh, right, right, right.
But Dan's saying he didn't. Hey, Vince. No, it is actually my birthday. I turned 44 today. Ah, so Dan's saying Idea Maker is very close to S3D.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to print today. I know I want to get
Hmm.
some of the speakers printed, but at the same time, I want to make sure I have the supplies to actually build them here first.
Hmm. Printing is easy. Like finish
Hmm.
what you want with the print. Afterward, it's harder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I need to learn how to. Oh, that I did not know. So,
Oh, okay.
Idea Maker's base code is Simplified 3D. Did not know that.
Oh, good to know. Too many.
Well, that explains why so many people seem to like it and why it's got good pathing. Because that's the advantage of S3D I've heard is
Hmm.
it's got amazing pathing
Mm-hmm.
and it handles manifold issues better.
Hmm. Okay.
But again, that's what I've heard. I don't have actual hands-on experience yet.
Yes.
And yes, there are way too many Chris's in 3D printing.
I should put this. Should I leave it? I always have a tendency to like to put my filament away, my PLA away, because I don't like it to be exposed. But I do know that even if you leave it exposed for a while, it's fine. It's not like
Uh,
nylon.
my wife and I both have breathing issues. It's the only reason I haven't done ABS or ASA yet.
Oh yeah, I I mean I put my printer in the attic, so if I print ASA, it's not gonna affect everybody in the house. So
That's good. And then we
yeah,
have all
but
the dogs.
oh yeah,
Dogs can't tell me when they're having issues breathing. So,
oh for sure.
okay. So do I have enough of
Oh.
the charge to unplug? Because if I do, then I can get dressed and move to where there's an actual camera.
Mhm.
So my audio may drop here in a second.
All good, all good, all good.
I also need to order a new headset because this one, while I love it for gaming,
Hmm.
the pressure on my ear is hurting
Oh,
from doing all day streaming.
okay. What's the brand that you use right now?
This is it's the Arctic 7.
Hmm.
God, I don't know who makes this. Steel Series. I have the
Okay,
software installed.
okay.
Who makes this? Wow, I can tell you what series it is, and I can tell you all that, but I can't tell you who actually makes it. About
Really? Okay, okay.
uh,
Ah,
Arctic 7. I don't know. Hang on, maybe it's on the headphone. No, even the headphone just says Steel Series.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I think I used it 5, 6 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
just to boast.
I
Yeah.
bought it when I was doing a ton of streaming when I was playing Elite Dangerous.
Hmm.
And then I bought it also because at work, I
Yep.
can throw this on and walk around and.
Yep.
Oh, apparently I got to let a dog out. Hurry up.
Okay.
And all the feral kittens have decided to come in and say hello.
That's cute. That's cute.
DroidX cam is up. Oh man, and I'm knocking things over. Yeah, so I'm like on the fence on what I want to print. I've got 2 working printers and like 7 different projects I want to print.
Oh, that's too many projects. Yeah.
I need to get my other 2 printers working. I thought about working on my my resin printer at some point too. Come on.
Oh, nice. Which resin printer that you acquired?
I have the longer orange 10, I believe. It's the smaller one.
Yeah, I also pre-ordered a Elegoo Saturn.
Oh, you lucky SO.
Well, I mean, I wasn't lucky because I was aiming to. Well, I mean, yes, I am lucky, but
yeah, but you were aiming for the bigger one, which is what I was doing as well, and I missed it by like 10 seconds.
Really, even for the second batch.
Yep.
Yeah, the first batch and the early bird, I was being a stupid head. I was like, oh yeah, which credit card am I gonna pick? And then on my PayPal, and then by the time I figure it out, it's like, okay, everything's gone. And then the second time, it's like one click, one click, one click.
So Chris Travis is pointing out the reason why he likes Idea Maker is because of adaptive infill.
Adaptive infill. Oh, let's see, adaptive infill.
So it changes the infill density based on where it's actually needed.
Oh, gotcha. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Because I was thinking like Prusa has some adaptive feature too, or something like that.
Prusa and Kira, and I'm sure Idea Maker as well, all have adaptive layers.
Yes, exactly. Adaptive layer. So.
But not adaptive infill.
Cool.
This is not working. Why is this not working? Let's close it and try again.
Oh, I know you've probably seen this already, but I just bought a pack of these like those springs for the Ender 3. Oh man,
yes.
they're like so much better than the stock one.
Yep. So, I have a whole bunch of them.
Hopefully, it solves the problem of the bed just out of calibration like every other day. So, good day.
Yeah, I also have some hard mounts that I've tried, but I still prefer the springs. Oh, so apparently Prusa Slicer has adaptive infill as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't start using Prusa Slicer until Edutech put his video out.
I see. Yeah, I've been using it since day one I got the Prusa. So, but I know they did added the support for Ender 3 about 6-7 months ago.
Right. So, yeah. Hang on a second.
Use the modifier for infill. Okay. So it's in the modifier, right? Like for the adaptive.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. Welcome back. I often have run 2 different infill density. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So, Steven, is the Prusa adaptive infill, is it based on the adaptive layer as well, or it's completely independent? I'm just curious. That's like 3 of them. Oh, okay. So it's more manual. Gotcha. Just like the adaptive infill, like you can kind of drag.
Oh, and he accidentally kicked himself out. Wrong button.
Nope, it's okay. I think I pressed the wrong button. I thought I just accidentally exit.
No, it was you who hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I did. I was grabbing my phone and I suddenly just I think I pressed like leave or something.
It happens all too often.
Yeah.
I have art resin here as well. I was going to
Uh-huh.
print another one of these, but not this one, but I have the whole series because I did the Kickstarter.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And that's a can holder, but I was going to actually coat one in art resin so that way I could use it as an actual mug.
Because
art
resin, let me ask you
art resin
something.
is food safe.
How often or how long do you usually leave your filament or PLA filament out in the air before you put it back in the dry box?
A week.
A week? Okay.
Any more than a week and I start getting brittle issues.
Okay. Gotcha.
My phone's ringing. And I'm not at my phone, so. That's my dad. Muting.
Just with the mic. Yeah, eSun's pretty good then. I like eSun as well. But in Canada, it's harder to acquire eSun. There's a few vendor who sells it, but not Amazon. So it usually, if it's not Amazon, then it takes like eons to arrive. So I prefer buying either Amazon. If not, then if it's a specific vendor, then I usually go for like the EcoTough from filament.ca. Yeah. Yes, Bruce, I use a Drybox. Drybox. Lots of them. Yep, Dan, it is kind of shitty. So I know eSun is pretty good. But sometimes when you need filament, when you need it for a job or something, like I just can't wait a week for like the ant crawling speed of like Canada Post to deliver my filament. So. No, I think Zoan said Dan's working. So no, actually, Stephen, I'm in the western side, the Pacific side. So yeah, I'm based in Vancouver. So yeah, beautiful sunshine right now, and all. Yes, e-box. E-box nice. But what the one thing about the e-box is, it's like you need, say you have like 4 or 5 filament you want to use, then you need 4 or 5 e-box. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the West Coast, you should need a dry box. Yeah, in theory, I do. Let me see. Right now, the relative humidity here is about. Let me grab one of these. So I don't know if you can see it. It is whatever this says, 46 in my attic in the West Coast where I live. So yes. Yeah. Vancouver's nice in Canada. Like if you guys ever come to Vancouver, we should definitely hang out. Oh, in Washington. Is it Washington? Not DC, right? Washington. Just Washington. So just down south. Oh yeah, Dan. Like the tote. Yes, it's amazing. Like so good. I think I've seen it before. Right? Like you have multiple tube that comes out, and I put like 3 filament inside with rollers. So I literally just like pull these tube out and then just plug it into the Prusa or Ender if you have direct drive or whatnot. So yeah, thanks. It's a very efficient setup. Like I want to build more if I have more space. So right now, you see, I have like two tote boxes with 6 filament stack. So I just very quickly just interchange the filament. Um, and they're always dry, right? So that's what's good about it. And yeah, stay. Okay. Yeah, Zoan, I didn't know that you actually live so close. But close as in like just down south in Washington State. Yes, then do that. It's not hard. It's like literally like an hour worth of work or less. So you just have to print those clip thingy for the IKEA totes, and then you're off you go. But I do suggest you put in one of those what humidifier gauges just to see what's the moisture reading inside the box. That would be good. Yeah, yeah. I miss going down to Seattle too. Yes. No, Seattle's nice. I like it. And I also the fact that Vancouver is so close to the US border. I have all my shit shipped to like just right before the border and I go pick it up. And it just saves me so much money. And now because the Canada US border is closed, at least some of my stuff is like stuck at the border. Like, yeah, it's not good. Oh, Dan, yes, they are seal totes. So let me show you. Seal totes. Uh, what I use for sealing. So if I don't know if you can see it, so these are just like rubber sealing, rubber with double-sided tape, and you can buy on Amazon. If you want, I can look up for the link later and I'll just DM you. And you just tape it in the underside of the tote where the lids are, and then you just tape it around the lid, and then afterwards you print. You go to Thingiverse, you download one of these clippy thingy. I think there's a few person who made it. You might have to like try a few different sizes, um, and they'll work. And I also highly recommend getting like some kind of roller wheel design, and also you can find them in Thingiverse, and they will work. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, just my dad wishing me a happy birthday.
Okay, that's very nice. So yeah, once you have that set up, you will never turn back. But in terms of like how to keep it dry, don't know if you can see it. I have at the back there, I have these little tiny boxes with little dry pellets, silica pellets.
It's that word I can't say.
Yeah, silica.
Yes.
Yeah, silica pellets. So
Dehiscence?
yeah.
Dan can say it. I can't.
Oh yeah. Let's see what the chat say. Yes, Dan, I'll message to you later after I showered and eat some breakfast. I'm just up there in my attic checking out my
Yes,
stuff.
I can't.
Good evening. Good evening, David.
I miss living in the Seattle area in some ways. I don't miss the cost of living though.
Oh yeah. So you don't live in Seattle, but you live like around in Washington, right? So.
No, actually, I grew up in Alaska.
Ooh, okay.
Wow. And when I was 15, we moved from Alaska to Washington State.
Oh, okay.
I lived in Washington State for 25 years. Got a contract that moved me out to DC for a couple of years, and then moved me to Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Washington State, it's nice. There's a lot of mountain and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss being able to just get in my Jeep and go hit the fire trails,
Yes. Keep
or drive
keep.
up to Vancouver and hang out with Rice Fulber and all them.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know them, but.
Frontline Assembly, Delirium.
Oh, okay.
He's the main artist behind those.
Cool. Yeah, Vancouver's a nice city.
Yep,
Come by
my
anytime.
wife's got dog friends up there as well.
Oh.
I went up there so much
Uh-huh.
while I lived there that
Uh-huh.
when I had to do a background check for one of my contracts, they
Uh-huh.
asked me, are you friends with any foreign nationals, and when's the last time you've done foreign travel? And I listed never, because
Oh,
it didn't dawn on me that Canada is technically a foreign travel.
it is. It is. Anything outside of US, it
So
must be like,
they're like, well, we see here you went to Canada 30 times in the last month. I was like, yeah. Well, you put here on your report that you've not gone out of country. Like, oh, you're right.
yeah. I think that Dan said, I just wanted for PETG TPU and they really pick TPLA. Uh, yes, Dan, look, Dan, TPU, I also have it in a dry box of shit tons of silica. And reason
Yep.
being, it's in there, it's because I
Oh,
feed it into my MMU. So therefore, I keep it inside the dry box.
I love these. And I hate to say it, but it was Llama who pointed them at me.
What is it?
The EverDry 250.
The
It is
EverDry
basically
250.
it's one of those little boxes like you're talking about, full of the
Oh, yeah,
desiccant,
yeah, yeah.
but it's got a power plug on the back.
Oh,
So you
yes.
can so you don't have to put it in a nuke or oven. You just plug it into the wall and let it dry out.
I like that for smaller stuff, but
Oh no,
I
actually, I've been slowly moving to those in all my dry boxes.
oh really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have 8 Sterilite
Hmm.
40. Oh, sorry, 8 54 quart Sterilite gasket bins that are full of
Hmm.
filament.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
And then I have all my filament underneath the tables here
Yeah, but
as
but
well.
isn't it more expensive to buy like the charge one?
It's $12
Yeah.
to buy one,
Hmm.
but it lasts for however long you're willing to deal with the charging it.
Yeah, that's true. Like
Um,
the only thing with like.
and it's still the only difference between it and using what you're using is
Hmm.
it's got the dryer built in. That's it. It's the same
Mm,
stuff.
yeah,
So
I agree. You see, like the only caveat of like using like silica beads,
so
which is literally which
that's
is
filament
literally
one down there on the bottom. That's
like
TPU.
let's say
That's finicky PLA.
yeah.
That's even more finicky PLA.
Uh-huh.
And then a whole bunch of others.
Oh wow.
And then my 3D fuel.
Uh-huh.
These are my spares, the ones that are not open.
Hmm.
My Coex 3D and Sunlu.
Wow.
And in the rep box right now, I have one filament, one in blue, and the rest of these are all 3D fuel.
What are red box?
Rep box Pooch. He has one of his products his company makes is called a rep box, and it's basically
Okay.
a spool holder.
Oh, okay.
And it holds up to 6 spools. You can put auto rewinders in it as well, and then you can put your desiccant. Hey, I said it. In the rep box, and basically do what you're doing with the bins. Oh, he dropped out again. Hang on. Sorry about that. What?
No, oh sorry, I dropped out. Accident. Press the back button. So oh, so you said like the red two box actually have the auto rewind and everything? That's
You
nice.
can get the Repcord auto rewinders fit in it.
Oh, how does it work? Is it mechanical or is it like spring?
I don't have one yet. I'm saving up to get it.
Okay.
But here, let me drop the link to.
Sure, the chat.
Yep. So here is the rep box itself.
Uh-huh.
And
Can you screen share that? Because I don't know if I should click on those links. Otherwise, it might log me out from StreamYard.
oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hang on. Share
Not by my
screen.
computer.
Share screen. This screen.
Cool.
Share. And there we go. Full screen. So what I have is the basic rep box, which is this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you see, it's got you have nozzles that you can put either here in the top or in the bottom. I mean, you can put them in the top as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you can assemble it to where you can basically put those holes anywhere you want. He also has a clear acrylic one, which is my next one I'm going to order. As you see here, he did one for Joel.
Nice.
So you can get your own custom logo on it and everything. And then the accessory is the rewinder. Let me see if I can find it. Wow, he sells a lot more stuff than I thought he did.
Yeah, a lot of small knickknacks, pallets.
Right. Why am I not finding the rewinders? There they are.
Oh, these ones. Okay.
So I think it does have a spring or something.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's got springs.
I am also using like a similar system. Like I don't know if you can see like these boxes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Remove.
So
and
like, yeah, let me see if I put it. Side there is. It's hard to show you.
Is that one of the East boxes?
Yeah, like there's a gear, and then inside there is another piece. Let me see if I can find that. Yes, one of these.
So the Repcord one uses the same spring that's in a
yeah.
measure.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's definitely nice. So
my goal is to have two of them because I want one for working with my palette, and then I want one for working with the tool changer when I get it built.
Okay. How much are they?
The rep boxes?
No. The auto.
He's charging $24.
Oh, wow,
for one.
That's not too bad. That's pretty cheap.
No.
Yeah.
And basically, for having him source all the parts and actually do the printing for you, so you know it's to spec.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And it helps support Pooch because he's a really good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes a while just to get all the parts and printed everything. So I mean, yeah.
Well, and I've got a skewing issue on one of my printers I got to fix.
Okay.
I might probably end up using firmware to do it. Oh, that's for all 5 of them? Or 5 or 6? Hang on. So, yeah, 5-pack. $40 for a 5-pack.
$40 a 5-pack? What's...
If you print your own parts. If you print your own.
Okay. Gotcha.
Printed $90 for 5 if you want him to do all the printing and everything.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to print it yourself, he sells you all the necessary hardware that you can't print.
But it takes a lot to print. It takes a lot to print everything, to be honest. Like the filament will probably going to cost you like $60, maybe a spool or two. So
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. It's mostly designed for Prusa MMU because you have to have it like 500 millimeter of retraction. Yes, Stephen, that's right. The reason why I got mine is because of my MMU, and it's a pain to use. Or not always a pain, but it's not convenient. It's not something that it's not like pop the filament in and go. So, but it's, I guess, worth it for what it is if you're willing to spend the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to spend the time. A Filament Frenzy has gotten me to the point where I have to get this palette figured out.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, because my wife wants me to be able to do multicolor prints for some of the stuff
Uh-huh.
that she wants, and I want to be able to do multicolor prints.
Mm-hmm.
And Filament, God, Tom, I think it is. Hang
Mm-hmm.
on. He's got some amazing prints doing MMU stuff.
Mm.
But I have to go tool changer as well, though, because some of the things I want to do are
Mm-hmm.
going to be a combination of laying down PETG,
Mm-hmm.
laying down TPU on top of that, and then putting more PETG to lock it in.
Oh, that's hard because you have
Right.
like three different filament. It's hard to find like that perfect balance.
Right.
Um,
And you can't do that with a palette or an MM. Well, you might be able to do it with an MMU, but not with the palette.
well, I don't know because um, let's see for
They say
the
you can fuse PLA and PETG and TPU together, but they
it
also
can.
say it's unreliable.
It is unreliable because at the very at least if in my knowledge at the moment in Prusa Slicer they do not allow you to configure the temperature for every single type
And
of
that's
filament.
also what I was reading on the filament on the not filament on the Mosaic website.
Yeah.
Is you can't really change the temperature based on filament type
Yeah,
during mid print.
I don't think Prusa you can do either. You can manually do it on the printer, but that is too much work for what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but
So usually when
with the tool changer, I don't have to worry about that.
precisely, yeah. But normally, like on my NMU, I will pick like a setting that is kind of in the middle ground between PETG and PLA or PLA and TPU. So basically, I try to print somewhere around 230. Like I would pick a PLA that can print up to 230, and then print the TPU and PLA at that temperature. So
Okay.
hoping for the best. So yeah, but it's not
Yeah.
super ideal.
Now, one of my next projects, I actually just
Hmm.
got the TPU in to do it.
Hmm.
Um, using Ninja Flex, so I'm going to have to
Yeah.
learn how to do TPU in the palette.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
printing a white Samoyed
Hmm.
outline that I created, surrounded by red TPU as well. So as a
Nice.
keychain, so it can all flex, go in the pocket, not hurt someone.
Nice. Oh, so non-fan just say happy birthday to you.
Yep, I already said thanks to him on
Oh,
in chat.
cool.
I always pop out the chat from YouTube because the chat in StreamYard is so delayed.
Oh, okay.
But you
Yeah.
can't do that on the phone easily, so.
No, no. I'm literally just have my chat, the live chat on. I can't even see myself right now. So.
Okay.
You
Well,
know
you're
who
in
else?
frame.
Yeah, that's true. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Have you checked out the? I think a couple nights ago when I was in stream, who I think David Randolph, that's his name. Yeah, he told me like there is like 3D chameleon
Yep,
that you
that's what
can
Chris
also.
Riley was showing on his live stream a few days ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
And the problem with the 3D Chameleon is like with the MMUs, you have
similar.
a
Hmm.
retraction rate.
Yeah. So
Otherwise, it looks like it does really well if you figure it out and get it tuned.
well, I think David was like he was saying it's not a good setup because you're literally like kind of hot swapping. You gotta push a button and then disengage one stepper motor and
Yep.
then re-engage another one. So that's not good for the hardware. Um, so that's the caveat.
If you've got the resistors in place, it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, I have no clue what kind of resistor in my main board on these printers, so I don't know if I want to like fry them. So
No,
Yeah.
it's a physical switch. So as long as
Hmm.
I need to look into more how it actually works,
Mhm.
because I know it's got an actual physical switch that when the print head hits it, it swaps which extruder is currently active.
Hmm. Yep.
And I believe that the power for the extruder does run through that switch. I don't know. I'll have to look
I don't
into
know
that.
either. So, but I mean, it's a cool concept. Very cool concept. I mean, I am willing to probably give it a go if I can find another cheap Ender 3 that I can like stick around with.
Oh, you should start seeing them soon, because
Oh, is it?
a lot of people bought them and to help out with the PPE runs,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
now they're losing interest.
Oh, they are. Okay.
So I keep seeing Ender 3s pop up on the marketplace for like
Mhm.
$100.
Oh yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Perfect.
Hey, Bruce. You need a link, Bruce? I'll drop it to you in the usual pile of places.
I already dropped it in chat a couple times.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but in chat, yeah. He's on Facebook somewhere, so
Hey, Justin. Good
there he
morning.
is. What's up, Henry?
Just
If I went through my filament pile, I've got 25, 30 spools of remnants of filament.
Wow.
I'm gonna make ear savers out of them.
uh-huh.
I've got. I mean, here, hold on.
Well, I showed you I have a whole shopping bag full.
So
Wow.
that's my pile, and I've got some Filablend here too. It's a little pricey, but I haven't used it, so I mean, just
This
massive.
is all samples in the original bags that they came in.
Yep,
Wow.
I found some samples that I got that eSun sent me, and they're PETG and they're in the dryer right now. So I'm gonna, as soon as one of these printers is done, I'm gonna start running PETG through and at least clear out my supply a little, because it's remnants. Unless I had a pallet, I can't really do much. Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
I have an issue. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, see, toss it. If you don't know what I had a few random pieces of it, and I threw it out. You don't know what it is.
I ain't gonna toss. I have a 3D pen.
Yes, there you go.
I ain't gonna
There you
toss it.
go.
I got a 3D pen.
There you go. Yeah, it'd be so nice to have a pallet right now, because I could take all my PETG and just make one big spool out of it.
Right.
But I'm not going to spend $800 to do that. If I had my MMU, it would be a different story if I hadn't sold it. But I wasn't.
One of
using
these
it.
days, I am going to try to build one of the DIY extruders, so I can actually grind up my own plastics and make my own filament. It won't be the spec. It won't be anything fancy, but
yeah, the biggest issue with that is getting anywhere near a good spec.
Right. But I'm not worried about that, because I'll just use that either in my 3D pen or on a junk printer just to play with.
Yeah, the 3D pen would work well for that. So I printed.
Why did you sell your MMU in the first place?
I wasn't using it. I had no patience for it. It was very, 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 very picky. That may have changed now, but I just had no patience for it. So eventually maybe. But here's the support for a print. I printed this last night for my wife, and this is the support structure for my Dia Maker. It's really, really nice. Like, I'm not using a motion slicer.
Try that again.
Right. So print and the Idea Maker support.
Oh, that's the support they generated?
Yeah.
Wow. Very optimized.
Oh, it's ridiculous, because all it is one layer all the way around, and then you have your bridging up top to support. So you're not wasting all this filament getting to the top.
So how long did it take you to get it set up, switching from, say, Cura to Idea Maker?
Oh, from Prusa Slicer to Idea Maker was 10 minutes, 10, 15. And then there's a bunch of videos. Warcocky did a bunch of videos to help you along.
Okay, cool.
So it's free, it's easy. It's not as easy. It's a ripoff. I would say it's a ripoff of Simplify 3D. Because I mean, they had to do something.
I don't know at this point. I don't know if Simplify 3D will actually have another update.
They probably won't. I paid at a discounted price for the current one. It's a great slicer, but there's a good chance they're going to go out of business
Oh, okay. That's
because
too
they
bad.
just, I mean, who's going to pay 125, 150 for a slicer when Idea Maker, Prusa Slicer, Cura, all
Unless
are
they come
better.
out with something really
Ridiculous.
amazing, and maybe
Yes.
that's what's delaying it.
And that's
Yeah.
fine, but tell us that. Don't, you know,
Yeah, it's
don't
been
let
silence.
your,
That's the problem.
yeah. Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
Dan, with your enders, do you have any Idea Maker profiles? I have a maker that I just talked to that needs something.
Actually, I
Or-
think
or Zolt.
Wakaki made one.
Really? I'll have to
Really?
look at his GitHub.
I don't remember.
didn't think
who.
he
Somebody
did.
did. Somebody
someone
made
did.
one.
Yeah.
There are 3. Who was that?
And where do you guys get all your profiles for on your enders?
It was 3DMN.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 3D Maker Noob. Yeah. I get my profiles mostly from Chris, from his GitHub, because he makes them. He's very proficient with them.
Cool. Can you drop me
That
a
was
link
it.
to his GitHub?
Yeah. Here.
For
I'll drop
Edge,
it
I
in.
use for Prusa Slicer. I started with the Edutech profile that he made.
Mhm.
Thanks.
There, it's in chat. The
Telegram,
other one,
Okay.
Telechat,
Telechat.
Telechat.
the Maker's
Yeah.
Guide Club chat.
Mhm.
So yes, people, if you are a maker, no matter what it is, please head on over to the makersguide.club and go ahead and sign up.
Right.
If you decide to put out any videos or do any streaming, you can go ahead and get that thrown up on our upcoming events, and that way you don't have to worry about stepping on each other's toes.
No, we do that anyway.
And if we are stepping on each other's toes, we can help pimp your video or stream at the same time.
Right. So Zolan, I'm waiting for you to get that drone before I even think about it.
It'll be here Monday.
There you go. You have to let me know.
And I ordered the TX16 TBS.
The what? The what? The Huda?
I bought myself a birthday present.
What'd you do?
Oh.
Show us.
Show us.
Share screen. Yes. This one. Sure. Full screen.
Oh, dang!
Ooh,
For that
nice.
drone, you bought you bought that for
No.
the drone?
The reason
Wow.
why is because I'm actually working on some, not robotics, but
Okay.
some mechanical things on the side as well.
Okay.
As an example, one of the things I want to make is a chase cam
Mhm.
for at dog shows, and it'll actually be on a wire line, kind of like what they do at the NFL.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was, I could use this controller to do so much more than just drones.
Mhm. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, what am I good? Ooh, I could run it on this. Why am I even waiting? Brain. Welcome to my brain. At least what's left of it.
Oh,
On a
wow.
Sunday?
I don't even have a wrench in my own channel.
What? How do
Because I have 2
you?
accounts.
Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. So
Oh,
here, import.
Okay, apparently that chat doesn't want to load.
Oh, I can't do it
Chrome
on
just
that
locked up.
banner. Welcome to Chrome.
Yeah, I use Brave normally, so
I'm using Opera for streaming because it doesn't use that much. Oh, there we go. That's what I need.
there. Now I'm a moderator in my own channel.
That's funny.
They pop that chat out.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's funny when I'm sharing my screen out on StreamYard because I'm also doing a Google Remote Desktop to that computer in question.
Mhm. Yeah, right.
So it's like being streamed 3 times.
Let's see, 85, 245.
But I do know in a little while I'll be going remote, so to say. I'll be taking my camera with me, but I gotta probably at about 3 or 4. I'm gonna start the grill up to
Yep.
cook a nice steak for my birthday.
I'm gonna grill here in about half an hour, maybe an hour.
So I just ordered some of the Bluetooth Droke audio receivers that
Nice.
Wakaki's been using for his speakers.
That works. I need to order some of that stuff at some point.
Hey guys, so
Yo.
just wondering, like, for like these brass nozzles,
Mhm.
like, when do you replace them? Because I have another one that is quite. Come on, focus.
What printer is that on?
It's on the Prusa. It's on the V6. So
I'm using either the Nozzle X or the Slice Vanadiums. You never will have to replace them.
no.
They're
Hey.
hardened super nozzles. if you have to replace, okay, Chris Warcocky runs carbon fiber PETG. He has not
Yeah.
had to replace one on any of his manufacturings
Ever?
so far.
Okay. Well, I mean, I do have it. Like
There you go.
Nozzle X.
Do it. That's the way to go.
But
I burnt through
but for knowledge sakes, like these brass nozzle, when they
Yeah, they're-
chart all the way down, is it time to replace? Like when?
It's been so long since I've used a brass nozzle. I just wait till they're
okay.
worn. I don't think chard is a problem.
No,
Okay.
chard's not a problem.
Okay.
What I've been doing lately with my brass nozzles, if I'm going to be running a cheaper nozzle, is I take a picture of what the nozzle looks like from a side profile and the actual looking at the tip dead
Okay.
on. And then I just watch that, and if I see a bunch of variance between what it currently is and what it was new, that's when I change it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can't. These nozzles are used now, so but
if you pick up a 0.4 needle,
Yeah.
actually a 0.37 needle, if it's extremely loose, you need to replace the nozzle.
0.7.
0.37.
Oh, 0.37.
Just below the 0.4 of what the nozzle should be.
Okay. If it's extremely loose, So.
Non-fam is wondering how the ASA print is going.
Oh, the ASA. Hey, non-fan. So the ASA print turns out fine. I mean, it's pretty rough on the edges here. The temperature tower, you can see like the overhang. It's not as smooth as PLA. So in terms of bridging, I turn off the fan on the ASA. There are very little stringing issue. Well, I am using like a Prusaman profile on the Prusa slicer. So, and I think overall the quality is decent, but it's not like a super smooth PLA print. It is still quite rough on the edges, in my opinion. But it does give you like, workable print, except for the overhang. If you have overhang, I think there is a bit of a issue there because the ASA, I have to turn down the fan speed to be very low to like 10, 20, or even like 0. So, yeah. I think it's all right. I'm not dead yet. I'm still alive.
Right.
Yeah, I
That's a good
burnt through
thing.
a Nozzle X nozzle by printing a glass-filled. It wasn't peak, but it was close to peak.
Mm-hmm.
I was
very high
printing
temperature.
Yeah, 260 degrees.
Huh.
And the glass filled it tore through that nozzle.
Yeah, I've done wood fill and carbon
And
fiber
the print
PETG
failed.
and all this. Oh.
And the print failed.
Hey, but like if you do like wood fill and things like that, you need the Nozzle X or a hardened.
Yeah, I just run a Nozzle X period.
I've been
Now I have to
ordering
change
Nozzle
them.
X's for all of mine.
Yeah.
I do have one Slice Vanadium I need to tune.
I thought about picking up one of the Ruby nozzles just so I could say I had experience. Not to actually use, but just to say, here's the difference.
My actual Ruby unseated itself.
Oh wow.
So I'd film it coming out the side where it mounts on the Ruby and out the nozzle. That was a great print. It was all of a sudden $90 nozzle.
So I do have to say, while I love the lack of weight a Bowden setup gives you, I like the all metal hot end and especially on the Hemera direct drive is so much nicer because I've never had to worry about leaking from the heat block or something.
True. And speaking of the Hemera, I realize I have one of these E3D 24 volt 40 watt heater cartridge somewhere in my box. So my
Nice.
question is, if I just replace it with the Hemera heat cartridge, do I have to do anything in the firmware, or is it just plug and play?
PID
No.
auto tune. That's it.
Yeah, because you're not changing the thermistor, because the thermistor reads it.
Okay. And I don't need to change the thermistor, right? I can just keep it stock.
You can keep it stock.
Okay, cool. I don't think I'm
I-
putting anything over 285 degrees anyway, so
Right. Well, one of my printers has a sliced mosquito, so I can go. I'd have to print parts before I could do it. Step up.
Right.
But
because my reasoning, my
Non-fam-
question is like,
Non-fam
there's
says it seems pretty good for your ASA print.
oh, thank you, non-fan, thank you. Yeah, I'll use it for something. I just want to test it. Yeah. I realized I noticed on E3D website there is like the PT100 board.
yeah, you have
if
to
you-
run a break. You can't just run it. Yeah, there's another board you have to add, and that's a thermocouple,
Okay.
and that's a different way of reading it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you need a depending on the printer, the Prusa you might be able to if you run an SKR, but the stock firmware won't.
Right. So,
Oh, that's a lot of
seems like
static. Oh, that
too
is a
much.
lot of static.
What are you staticking?
Wow.
I pulled the plastic off my new silicone mat to go underneath my resin printer,
Oh,
Yep,
and I felt all the hair on my arm stand up.
that's funny. Now just go touch something.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm looking around for something that is
Go
grounded.
touch
that
a printer. No, I'm kidding.
That's
I
actually
touched-
exactly what I just did.
I did that on one of my Prusas and it reset.
I actually have my power supplies grounded to my frames.
That's good.
Oh, Chris said brass will oxidize over time, and you will
Yes,
get
it will.
discoloring.
From
Does
the
that
heat,
actually-
from heating and deheat, so on,
Mhm.
cooling.
Does that affect the print though? The print quality?
It can,
Okay.
because if you start oxidizing inside the nozzle, it will that'll get in the way of the actual print material.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, brass nozzles are cheap. I'll replace it. Eventually, I'll just pop in the nozzle wax.
Proof I'm a geek.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
the first class stamps that our post office did.
Oh,
I got
nice.
some Star Trek cups. Let me see if we can grab them.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm a Trekker. I am not.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind Star Wars. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, but it's not. No, I watch Star Trek more.
Here's the collector glass set that you can buy at any Star Trek store.
Nice.
Where'd we get it? We got it at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Mrs. Justin. I'm not used to her actually being up and moving around.
You can just hear her.
I can't actually,
I can't.
Oh, okay.
but you responded to her, which is what let me know she was there.
Okay. Yep, she's always here. Almost always. Ugh.
So I now have a bunch of 4020 extrusions
Nice.
from
Nice.
the Ender extender upgrade.
I'm sure one of our makers will have a use for it.
No, I got a use for it.
That's
Well,
good.
I don't yet, but I'll come up with one.
Right?
There's my
Fine as
sandpaper. I was wondering where my wet sandpaper went. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Cool. Thanks, Chris.
Yep, I can kind of see it. The SSR that came with my ender extender that I will not be using
Nice.
because the SSR
Hmm.
Oh, did Henry knock himself out again?
He did.
Yep, he did. Hang on,
A few-
hang on.
Give him a few hours. He'll
Oh, he
figure
caught
it.
it. He caught it quite a bit. He stopped
I caught
hearing
it.
us, so he knew.
Right?
Yeah. No, it's just on my phone. I just press back or X anywhere. It just exit the stream and it just so easily. Yeah. Yeah. Chris, I don't print with my printer every day, like
Mhm.
always. So sometimes my printers are
Sacrilege.
leave it in my room without printing for a week, and then I'll come back to it.
Mhm.
UV light.
UV light, yes. Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
So I need to figure out how to clean my that. So
But
it's the
gentlemen, I think I'm gonna
Okay.
head out for a run. So nice chatting with you guys.
What'd you do to annoy the police?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
let's
the only
see.
reason to run, isn't it?
No, Vancouver, it's fine. You can go out, do whatever. So
Yeah. Don't come to the U.S. ever.
No,
I-
what I was saying is the only time I run is if I'm being chased.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I like the US because buying 3D printed parts and machine in the US is so much cheaper. But I just can't cross the border to pick up my machines right now. So,
Right.
I know, sucks. So,
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of running, I'm hearing police.
Me too. They coming for
yes,
you, or they coming for Henry?
it's actually an ambulance, by the way.
Oh,
My
close
house is situated right between an ambulance and a fire station, about
Ah,
500
I
meters
used
from
to
each
live
other.
where I grew up.
Yeah.
I had a police station and a fire station across the street. I would hang out.
Yeah.
I'd go and hang out with the fire station guys.
the heck is this?
Cool. Well, gentlemen, you have a good Sunday. I'll
You too.
join back on a chat later. See ya.
Okay.
Good. See ya.
Bye.
Take care, Henry. So, if anybody else wants to join, I'm sure the link's out there running around for others.
Somewhere nicely hidden.
I put it in chat a few times,
Right.
but I know a lot of people were burnt out from streaming yesterday.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to stream too crazy long, but
It's my birthday. I figured why not.
yeah.
I think that mat
Oh.
might be too big for this.
Yeah, just chop it in half.
It's got a lip,
Oh,
so that way if I spill, it doesn't go everywhere.
right. There's so many spools of filament to burn through. Why is this one?
It kind of works.
And there's some where there's just enough filament to do kind of cool stuff, but not enough where I really want to have remnants. So I decide on the larger spools of stuff what I want to do with them.
Oh crap! There's still resin in the vat.
That's a good place for it.
%99 rubbing alcohol. So, people who use resin printers, what's the best way to clean the vat?
Bueller.
There might not be anybody here.
No, Robbie Mack would be the one to talk to about that.
Yeah, right now I'm just swirling around a little bit of 99% rubbing alcohol. I
That
do
should-
have 100% pure acetone here as well, but I don't know what that'll do to the film.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Last thing you would do is have to replace that.
I might already be at the point of replacing it, though.
Mm.
I made a massive mess the last time I played with this thing. Hence why I waited until I had the silicone mat to put it on. Thanks, 3D printing and painting. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I'm sure we've talked.
I can't remember his name. Oh, yeah. He's the one that does the really, really...
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah, and saying he's the one who does really, really good models or painting or anything, there's a lot of those people.
That doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know. Jerry's in a class of his own, I would say. Let's see. I'm just clicking around. I realized my filament sensor's not working on my Zeribo.
Oh, no.
Well, it hasn't been.
You and that Zeribo just don't get along.
Dude, the filament sensor hasn't been working for, God, almost a year now. And so I want to run all my samples through it, but I don't want to sit here and have to babysit it.
Right.
So I would just wait for my middle printer to finish its thing in about 4 hours and start burning through piles. And then I got to figure out what to do with the empty spools. That's the biggest problem in 3D printing is empty spools.
Oh, if it's 3D fuel, I got a solution.
I know, it's not. I have 2 spools of 3D fuel.
Yeah. I really like them.
Yeah, his stuff's
And
good.
I discovered them before I met anybody who worked there, so hey.
That's good. All right.
So I still got dried, slightly cured resin in the corners of this thing.
That's the resin printing is one thing I am currently not interested in. But I mean, it's a cool idea, but for me, it's just too much. Imagine how with all the trouble I have with just regular.
Well, everybody thinks I'm joking when I say it, but I'm not. I'm trying to get good enough with printing and especially eventually resin printing that I can save up and buy myself a medical grade one and print my own dentures.
That'd be cool.
Because I figure if I can do that, then I can do things like, print fangs and stuff for people who are furries or whatever.
Right. That'd be cool. All right.
I need a plastic spatula. That's what I need. But I need a little one.
Have your cake and eat it too? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Exactly. 3D Jerry.
My wife just said cake. Sorry for the
no
beep.
cake. No cake here, but I do have homemade cheesecake from somebody.
Ooh. Where are my little cut? Oh, they're there.
Hey, Bruce. What do you mean am I trying to put your wife out of a job? I don't get that one. Oh, she works in dental. Maybe that's what it is.
My dad was a dentist endodontist for 20, 30 years, something like that, till he broke his wrist and lost the dexterity. Last thing you want to do as a dentist, just hurt your hands.
Yep.
All right, so.
Yeah, I like German chocolate, but I don't know. I don't eat as many sweets as I used to anymore.
Right.
I need to get new dentures made, though. I don't want to deal with that again. I haven't been wearing them because I have a crack in my top plate one.
Ooh, that's not comfortable.
Oh, okay. There's no point in having the camera pointed over there if I'm sitting here cleaning. of that. She came over and wanted to make a joke.
I literally lose every tool I use in this place.
I don't know how many times. I actually said it when I was unboxing the alien, the UFO box. Not this one I got now, but the one before that came with the the driver that holds the four Allen keys.
Yeah.
In my unboxing, I even flat out said, and this is a great tool because now when I set it down, I lose all four at once.
Right.
In fact, I set it down, don't know where it is now, and I only have one of the ends.
I really need to sort this setup by that's PLA. By PLA and PETG, so I'm not intermingling.
Well, if I ever get a real shop set up, one of the things I wanted to do was actually dedicate build printers for material.
Yeah.
So have a printer that is nothing but, PETG, have a printer that's nothing but PLAs, but not the special PLAs, a printer that is the special PLAs, like the metallics and stuff, the abrasives.
Yeah. I mean, my raise is kind of that. It'll eat up anything. The only downside is because of the way it's Quartz Y, so you can't just change filament. There's no filament sensor. It's kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, I've either been looking at building my own Core XY or buying the set kit. And
if you're gonna build one, look at the Voron. I know not everyone likes it, blah blah blah, but it is a quite awesome setup if you get it right.
I'm saying I like Ernest. Ernest has been a great help. He's the guy who built the set kit. And Chris Riley, Teaching Tech, all of them seem to love that printer.
Yeah. I do have a channel, Jerry. I will drop it in the chat here in a second.
How dare you advertise your channel on my stream? I'm joking.
Oh, shush. All I can say is, oh, shush. Frickin' Zolon. Should I tell everyone a secret? No, I'm kidding. I need to message.
You can if you want, but
no.
Yeah, that won't be a good thing for you in the long run.
No, it won't. See, I respect you enough not to say it, so.
And I know there are other people who know. Anybody who searches for me will figure it out.
Right. Yeah, but it's also something, you don't want to advertise it, so.
It's just an added barrier.
Yep, exactly. And that's, I can understand.
Yep, thanks,
that.
Non-Fam. Non-Fam got your YouTube name out there.
Thank you. So here's all the PETG I have to burn. I have remnants. It's not all remnants, but it's just stuff I'm not going to print with again. It's youtube.com/J1999T. Let me type it in chat.
Yeah, here, let me start spannering people so they can just do it themselves.
Oh, crap, I just left the YouTube video. There we go. So this is all the PETG I get to burn through.
Okay, Bruce, you get a wrench.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
You get a wrench.
Everyone gets a wrench.
Non-Fam.
Oh, I should have done.
Justin, you lose a wrench.
Hey. So instead of doing ear savers, that filament spool that everyone's printing, the sample spool?
Mad Monkeys?
Yeah. Why don't I just use all my remnants and just keep changing it out on printing the actual spool?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Right? I'm going to do
Especially
that.
if it's PETG, because it'll last.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got colors of PETG. I mean, here's the pile that's on my desk right now.
Hang on.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
So it's all different brands and colors, but
Bruce is saying to send him all your PETG.
Hey, if you want to I'll send you the remnants, but that's it, because the amount of PETG I actually have would probably mind boggle you. I like PETG. PLA is cool for some stuff, but I really enjoy PETG.
Only reason I'm a fan of PLA is it's the most used.
Yes, but then again, it's the easiest to print with for a reason.
Right.
I like that I have a Mosquito, and eventually, if I ever get a hold of samples of Peak or anything, I can print with it. I can print with almost any thermoplastic. I just have to be able to keep my enclosure hot enough.
Bruce is printing his Mark 42 suit in PETG.
Bruce, you'd be jealous, but for my effort in Colorado, I got sent. I mean, I have filament at my disposal, but we ordered. God, what do we do? It's over 3,000 kilograms of filament from Push Plastic over the course of 2 months, and I've got 15 or 16 3-kilogram rolls. Thanks, Jerry. But yeah, I've got 15 or 16 3-kilogram rolls of PETG. So, I could probably print your stuff, but it's filament meant for, PPE.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of that as well here.
Right.
I'd have less, but our governor suddenly turned around and said, no, you're not allowed to use DIY.
That's just, and then they have a shortage.
And then we have a shortage, correct?
Yep. Because, hey, brain. Well, all it's going to take, I mean, it's already there, but it's not, for me, this whole COVID thing, I say it should not be political, and the fact that it is the problem.
Yep.
I hate that it went political, and that's, that's what's got me, is it's too political. It's just, whether what needs to be done is right or wrong right now, that's not the point.
Yeah, we can move on. New convo.
New convo. That's why I'm not making political.
If we're going to do that, I might as well pull my gun out. I don't want to do that.
Oh, come on now. I mean, I get people at work who are very adamant about stuff, and I'm just like, stop,
I work at a very right-wing company, and I am not right-wing.
Yeah, so you have to try to...
I bite my tongue.
Yeah.
I bite my tongue a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Print. Okay. I have so much sample. The PETG I'll run out of quick. I've got PLA like crazy. Jeez.
The resin printer, I think, is my loudest printer.
Really?
Uh-huh. Ow.
It's kind of surprising. Yeah, I went through all of my filament stores, just found all the stuff that has been sitting for years, and just time to make it into something instead of just store it, Oh.
Can you hear that?
I'm in Colorado, Jerry. I cannot actually hear that.
Oh, good.
Be cool to see how many colors I can do this filament spool thing in. The only issue is it's older PETG, so it's probably not dry, so I'll probably have stringing like crazy.
So what do I want to print in resin today?
Ooh, hold on. I got something for you. Hold on.
It's got to be small.
Yep, I got some. Hold on. Let me drop the link in chat. I don't have a thing. Let me put it in private.
Oh, you don't?
Nope. I'll just say chat. No, because I hadn't said anything on YouTube.
There you are.
There. Give me a spanner. I'll paste it. Should print one of these. There.
Didn't see it.
Give it a sec. Yeah, I commented. Remember, it takes a second to move. See it?
I'm in the live chat. Oh, it's on top chat. Damn it.
What?
Oh, no, even in top chat, it didn't give it.
Here, let me try again.
Or live chat, I mean.
There, that should work. Should be in there now. No? I put it in private chat and StreamYard.
Yeah, I see it there.
Here, let me, I'll show it to everyone. Sharing my screen.
That's weird. Oh, you know why I won't print that?
Why? Greetings, curmudgeon.
Hey, old. How you doing today, Groucho?
Greetings, user. Freaking Tron reference. I do love
I won't
Tron.
print it.
Oh, you actually have a actual
I have a
coin?
metal one.
Oh,
Actually, I have 4 of them.
nice. I should print one.
I bought them as a gift because we had somebody in the dog world
Mhm.
likes to spread rumors.
Yeah.
So anybody who's ever been a victim of this person, I've been giving one of these to.
That works. I'm going to use some PLA and print some right now. Take them. What color?
I'm doing okay.
Ooh, no, I should do my filler blend. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm going to use my multicolor filler blend for this. Not a bad idea.
You know, there's one nice thing about Wisconsin. Breweries.
Yeah. Colorado's got a bunch of them too.
Yep. I live next to a county that until last year was a dry county.
Nice.
And in Oklahoma, you have to have a license to homebrew. You don't. I've never lived anywhere I needed a license before. I have a stack of filler blend samples I need to use.
Yep. Dude, they actually do full rolls, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
I like filler blend, but I'm going to use it for some of these coins right now, because then you'll have the 3-color coin. That'd be kind of cool. Take one to work. Tomorrow I'll be like, the problem is when I purge here in a second, it's going to purge way too much. So I'll just wait it out, or just manually load. Ooh, that's a better idea.
10 best 3D printing test models. Sure, why not?
Just keep an eye on that one.
I've never printed a Calicat.
Neither have I.
Ooh, that's what I should print. I'll print myself a resin work hockey.
Yes. Do the bat cocky.
That is if I can find the models.
It's on his GitHub.
You know, I don't have his GitHub.
Kodiak 2600. CODIAC 2600.
COD?
IAC 2600. I can drop it in the chat. Hold on.
Sorry, Kodiak is not spelt with C's.
Well, yell at him about that. It's in chat.
As an Alaskan, that offends me. Okay. Boop.
I waited halfway through the filament load process to add the filament. That way I'm not wasting.
Hey, Bruce.
What's up, boys?
Bruce, you made it.
Yeah, I was pulling up some PETG off the 11-pound. So
Nice.
Up is a 2-letter word that is used as a description of spatial theory that's only relevant upon a person's point of view at that moment in time.
Thanks for the headache.
yeah, sorry I had to turn off the YouTube stream. I forgot
Right.
the volume was still going. I was going, wait a minute, what's going on?
I don't know.
I was telling you what up meant.
Oh, gotcha.
Some filler blend. Yeah. As you heard, Bruce, I'm burning through all my remnants.
Yes, I've seen. All right.
Yeah.
So since
got
you two
ton-
are interested in this the most, you guys ready for this?
Yeah, go for it.
Almost 19 hours. It's
Nice.
done.
Ooh.
I don't know how well the lights shine in here, so let's
Yeah.
try to move this around.
Nice.
19 hours with it. Little bit of stringing,
Yeah, of course.
but that's due to some fine tuning with the slicer.
Hmm.
But
Are you using Prusa Slicer or Idea Maker?
Cura,
Oh, Idea Maker. So I did Idea Maker last night. I think you saw it on video. I did this this model
oh,
for
beautiful!
my wife. This is the support structure
Wow,
from Idea Maker. Like it's one wall thin, and it just contours exactly to it. So I could actually put this back on if I could figure out how. It might be upside down too.
I am
Yeah.
so impressed with it. I ordered 2 more,
Nice.
so
Two
Nice.
more.
clones.
Nice.
Yes,
The-
I was that impressed. I already ordered them.
nice.
I forget
Well,
what
I'm
the
gonna-
slicer is that my longer came with.
I'll give you a few months with them, and then maybe
Yeah.
the problem for me is I'm not the kind of guy to do a clone because
I think that's something that I'm going to try to do. Like I've been thinking about this for a little while now.
Yeah.
Wait, You
is
printed that with the clone?
Mhm.
Nice.
But the clone is that the clone mosquito?
yes.
Okay.
Very nice.
And I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I mean, the supports are just falling off,
Mhm.
just popping
Yeah,
right
that's
off.
good.
So, and the layer lines, I did it at 0.28, obviously because it's for my suit and whatnot. So I don't need extreme detail. And
Right.
whatnot. I need speed out of it more than anything. But I said
Yeah.
it about the supports, and now I get stuck with one.
Chit2. It uses Chit2. That's what I'm looking for. There it is.
Maker settings. Okay. Wow.
The only printer I'm not printing with recently is the Raise because I'm waiting on my effort to give me more files to print.
Oh, this is actually kind of cool how this
Yeah.
set this up.
Yeah.
So
Curmudgeon. Oh, sorry.
It's got supports underneath the
Mhm.
eye for the lip, and then inside the eye.
For the above, yeah.
And that was actually pretty neat on that. And this thing is
Oh yeah.
wow.
Curmudgeon. The Idea Maker settings are basically Simplify 3D with some better things in it. So,
Apparently, I have to upgrade first.
would you upgrade?
I have to upgrade the slicer for my resin printer.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. I have the main part of the helmet printing out right on my large printer right now.
Mhm.
Now that this is done on the Ender, I think I can put the back half on the Ender as well. So I'll get that going here in a little bit.
That'll be nice.
I was working on this morning. I use I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, Armorsmith.
Yep.
I've been
Remember,
using-
we talked about it.
Yeah, that's right. So I've been trying to finagle and try to understand and learn it to where I can use it to scale the armor pieces properly to my body size.
Right.
So the wife and I went through that yesterday and made sure that my mannequin is the appropriate dimensions. The files I got are from Do 3D, and they're for a 6-foot tall person, and I'm only 5'10". So I think I'm going to start printing them all out at the 100% that I got them in and see how well they fit.
Yeah.
And then whatever looks good on the mannequin, if it looks good at 100%, I'll print it out and see if it fits me. And then I'll print the matching part if it's good. And then if not, then I can use that program to scale it a little bit differently and see how that works.
Yep.
I'm going to waste a lot of film, and I know I am.
We all do.
Yep. That's why I have remnants.
But if
That was
Sorry.
loud.
yeah, sorry about
That
that.
is very loud.
My wife's using her press, and
Nice.
Ah.
That'd be cool.
so
Yes. I need one of these days I'll get my shop cleared out enough that I can get my heat press in here.
she's looking at a bigger one now too.
Oh, geez.
Mine is 24 by 24.
Oh, she'd be happy with that one for sure.
I have a 24 by 24, and then I have a little tiny 8 by 8.
That one's what, 10? 10 by 12, babe, and then the one she's looking at, the one she was just showing me this morning is 15 by 15.
Yep.
So.
Well, I got.
Yeah, I got the big blue one. That's a vertical, not a clam.
Yeah.
Because when I first started the shop that was helping me out figuring out what I needed to do, he's like, yo, you could buy this one, but you're gonna want to upgrade it immediately after some time.
Right.
But if you buy this one, you'll be set. I was like, well, dirt.
Oh, there,
Right.
That's nice.
Really? I can't import this just by doing a drag and drop? That sucks.
That's nice.
Oh, I put the STL in a different.
Good cleanup and everything too. Here, I'll go and mute this so that way.
That'd be freaking cool in resin.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to orient it. I'm not used to using this.
I would do obviously feet down. Yeah, like that ish. You should be able to just rotate by 90, right?
But I'll use less supports if I put it by head.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or if I do an angle.
No,
if I do an
you use
angle,
a ton. I would do it head first. Support the head. Call it good. Because I forget resin's upside down, so you want to reverse your print.
Right. I'm sure there's people in chat telling me what to do.
Not yet.
Oh wow. Okay.
Someone will. Here, I'll say. I'll tell you what to do. There.
Yeah, that cowl is the hard part.
Cape, yeah.
All right, now I can turn my mic back on, guys. She's done with the press now.
What? No. What? I got you.
You almost got me, Justin.
I see Bruce is talking, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I can mime it too. You know what? I've been on a couple pages for 3D
Head
printing.
down, tilted back to keep the supports off the front.
Head down, yeah.
Okay, so
How do you get that to pop out?
With a sledgehammer.
Wow. Oh, pop out jet. Oh, dude.
so like that.
And then Jerry's saying hollow and add drain holes.
Oh, good point.
Yep.
I don't know how to do that. I really do not know how to do that.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Hollow?
Okay, so that piece is printed.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to order it, go ahead. What?
Okay, so
Bigger
that
heat
should have
press?
hollowed it.
Yeah. She looks over at me. She's putting these shirts to folding them up so she can take them out. And she goes, "I'm going to order
Repair
that."
just to be sure. So how do I add drain hole?
And then you're just like, sure, go ahead.
It's not
I
like
don't know what I just did.
did. Neither do I. I wasn't watching. Sorry.
I clicked on whatever this is. And it crashed.
Ew.
Oh man.
All right, so now that I got those figured out, I'll clear this.
Just responding to them.
Oh. Add supports, then hollow. Okay.
Oh.
Freaking fly.
If you hollow first.
Shoe fly?
Oh.
Did not know that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I get printer parts. She gets vinyl stuff. That's right, Dan.
I get printer parts. She gets books.
I need to get my Roland cutter in here. I miss cutting vinyl.
I keep telling you, buy books.
I want to get the rolling vinyl cutter in here and my laser vinyl printer because then I can laser print decals in full color to go on models instead of actually painting.
Oh,
That'd
there
be
you
cool.
go. Yeah. Hey, look at this. I can move the live chat pop out over top of StreamYard's chat. It looks a lot better.
Right.
That's what I do.
I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Okay.
Because normally I just watch it to see how many people are watching. I have the YouTube up and just
Go to there.
like to see how many people we have.
Okay. Put on plate.
That doesn't work as well for me.
Okay, so we want to do the supports first.
So, quality.
How do you do supports? Is that what this was?
Less infill. With 10% instead. Yeah, I'd like to help you out there, Z, but I know absolutely zero about resin printing other than it's dirty. It's a messy post-processing.
So how do I do auto supports? Okay. And then I go back to this, select the model.
The coin's going to be big.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that's how I dig a hole. So hollow, start.
Dude,
Huh.
that is cool.
What'd you do?
I'm watching Zolan with his slicer
Wow.
here.
And we're going to put the hole right in his ass. If I can figure out how.
Add a hole. Oh, look at that. Boop.
Do I need more holes than that, or is that enough?
Now, my question is okay, so that's your build plate in the blue square, right?
Yes.
So basically we're looking at it upside down, so it's going to flip. Isn't that drain hole where you currently have it going to still fill up inside there?
Yes. Yeah, you need it at the bottommost point.
So I would put it more like
upside down.
Out each end.
Yeah.
It's upside down. This is how it'll come out.
So I would put it at the front in the
Right about where your mouse just was, towards underneath
Yeah.
the belt. Right
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Yep.
That's where I'd put the hole.
Sure, we'll put another one there. Why not?
Put it where it's gonna leak out at.
There.
Oh, you guys are
I
too
was just
funny.
curious. I've never done a resin print before, so it looks like the first hole you put in is more. And excuse me for saying this, but more towards butthole area.
Yep.
And so it looks like his belly would fill up.
Mhm.
The female, exactly.
Dan's saying feet bottoms because you're gonna have.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
One in
Let's
each
just put
foot too.
Let's just put a whole bunch of holes in it. Why not?
Why don't you just print a hole?
I was just curious. I didn't mean to start something there. My bad.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That should be good, I think. I don't know. So
And
then
the
when
only-
I'm cleaning it, it's got a way for the cleaner to get inside it as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
There you go. Then delete extra plugs.
Plugs? What plugs?
I have no idea.
Oh! I think he means these. Yeah, I don't care
Oh.
about those.
Highlight.
How do I delete them?
Click it.
I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. I had to double click. That was weird.
Oh, there you go. Hey. So
Okay.
I assume when you make a hole, it also creates a plug on the build plate, so you can obviously plug it.
I guess so. But I'm not worried about that, so. In fact, I see those two holes as attachment points.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's how it's going to rise out of the vat as it's printing like that.
Yep. Hopefully.
That's cool.
I'm a little worried about the fact that there's no support right here. But the angle might be shallow enough that that's okay.
Yeah, you should be okay.
Must delete plugs before printing. Yes, he did that, Jerry.
Yeah, they're gone. It put all the plugs right here and I got rid of them.
Plug it in.
So qualities,
Okay.
2.8, line width 0.4, shells 2.
Oh, you're talking about your slice. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, no, all good.
I talk to myself. I don't know why.
Oh, I know why.
It's because no one likes me.
Pretty much. Well, that's me at work, so. Oh, I have to go to work tomorrow.
So do I.
Real life sucks. This coin's only use 5 meters. I might be able to get a few of these printed and take them to work. And yeah, that's cool. Preview.
Yeah, left side's the actual print, right side's what the screen will be doing.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
That much I figured out.
How long's that going to take?
5 hours.
Dang. At what resolution?
Whatever default is. I don't know.
How do you not know?
Because I've only ever printed 2 things on this printer so far.
Okay.
And while my second one did come out here, let me stop sharing my screen so I can show that. Where's StreamYard? Over here. So stop screen, full screen. This was my second resin print.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it came out decent. I hit it with my Dremel a bit, which is why it's got all the white. And I cured it using too much UV, which is why it's got a little bit of a yellow tinge. Because I used my big UV light.
Oops.
That would do it.
So I'm still writing the file out.
It's 102 grams.
Okay,
At least you're the only one we're seeing.
Oh,
You're
crap,
you're
thank
big
you.
on the screen.
Yep. I went back to the slicer and forgot. Get that ugly person out of there.
We could say you sliced us off. Oh, this thing's gonna look cool.
Okay.
Tricolor
share my
coin.
screen back.
All right, let's try printing that.
Okay. So
Where's my phone?
let's go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Support, nothing but support. Okay, so we start getting something there. How do I tell? Okay. So far it looks good. Okay, this is where I'm concerned. Looks to be enough of an angle, it shouldn't be an issue.
The only thing I'd be concerned about with that angle is later on, whenever most of it's already printed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it get a little bit on the heavier side? But I've never used a resin printer before, so.
Me neither. So, we've got so many colors for this.
Okay, so that may be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Coin's cool though, isn't it?
Oh,
5.06 meters.
More parts.
Turn model sideways to see it better. Oh, you mean like I did? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Drain
I
hole
would
in
have
the
put
head?
a drain hole in the head. But if that's the top,
Yeah.
why would I want a drain hole in the head? I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to understand the logic. Because I fully admit here, I have no clue what I'm doing. Suction.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, yes. Okay. No, that makes complete sense. Okay. Yep, he's right. Back. And this one, I may actually let it print the plug for.
Oh, that is. That's
If you
odd.
don't have a drain hole in the head, it's not going to have a way to dump.
Release the air. and
Right.
whatnot. Okay.
I have a lot more filament on these little sample spools than I thought I did.
And that drain plug, I'm going to let it print because I'm actually going to try to put it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I need a stand for this. This is just too cool looking.
Do you have the apps? Okay, good. Just make sure it's not something out of Fort Collins. Oh, but we're going to be going there, right? Okay, that's fine. Let me just change the address. Okay.
Yep, vapor lock. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about it.
It's the small things that we don't think about right off the bat.
Wait, we think?
I try to. That's usually when my wife has to get the fire extinguisher.
No, Bruce. No, that's my end of that.
Yeah, you do set things on fire.
Told you.
You know what though? Have you set yourself on fire yet?
So delete the
No,
plug.
I burnt
Okay,
myself.
delete the
I
plug.
burnt myself on a hot end, but that's about it.
No. I've set myself on fire.
Ah, okay.
But not with 3D printing though, so.
Okay. So yeah, that, again, yet another good point. I can always drip just some of the resin in there and then hit it with UV to get rid of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at that. You're learning stuff today.
Yes, I am.
Why is anyone letting him learn?
Because, well, if you're not learning, you might as well be dead.
True, I will give you that one for the day.
I mean, it is his birthday.
Okay,
So
yes.
I'd say we got to be nice to him. But
Nah. Don't. Why start now? That doesn't make
Yeah,
any sense.
why start now?
hence the but at the end of that statement.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't for something. It wasn't something for me to play with. Although I do like playing with. Just gonna shut up now.
Okay. My one complaint about this printer is you can't. It's not network.
Well, that's stupid.
Right,
Which
and
one
I
is
don't-
that one?
The longer orange 10.
Ah,
I got it for only $99.
I was thinking about getting one of those, or was there? There was another one that was on sale for a while, wasn't there?
The
No.
Elgo Mars was
Yeah.
for a little bit.
That's the one I was thinking of. And then didn't Creality just launch a resin printer recently?
LDS 001.
Ah,
Yeah, and I've actually been thinking about that one as well. But I want to get a large format resin printer because my idea was like if I do an Iron Man helmet, I could actually resin print an inset on the inside of the helmet for doing a HUD.
That'd be cool.
yeah.
What is going on here?
You know,
Yeah.
not an actual HUD, but just have have it where I could hit it with LEDs on the edges, and it'll draw what looks like a HUD because I'm using the voids in the resin print.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. You'd use like a clear resin, and I got you. Why not do an actual HUD?
Right? Well, let's see. I'm going to hop in on my phone so I can grill some food.
Okay.
I got to find the link. So I'll be
002R. That's what it was.
just pull me out of this and I'll just come back.
Okay, hang
for
on. And remove.
Oh, there it goes. Yay!
Yeah, I want the Saturn as well. I want to be able to print things that I don't have to do multi-part on for the most part.
Well, didn't Uncle Jesse just do a review on that large?
That's the Saturn.
Oh, it is the Saturn. The Saturn.
Yep.
Okay, that thing is monstrous.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I just saw one of his videos the other day. He got a Sonic washer in, and it was still smaller than his helmets, full-size helmets. He couldn't put the whole helmet in at once. He's like, I should have went for the bigger one.
I don't have my mount for my phone, so you guys can look it up.
Oh, well.
Oh, where's my SD card reader? I don't have one in here.
I'm going to start
I have to
putting
have
other
one in here.
parts for this other printer here.
Where's my bin of SD cards? Must be in the other room. Now, unfortunately, the only resin I have is either clear or colored. I think it's black or brown. I don't know. Where is my SD card readers?
That was smart.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, I didn't. My phone fell, and the camera saved itself. I have the OnePlus 7 Pro.
Yeah.
And if you drop the phone, it detects the free fall and pulls the camera in.
Oh, nice.
Because it's a pop-up camera. So I didn't break my camera. And I have a what is this? Super. I can't think of it today. The case that everyone has. The
OtterBox.
Yeah.
OtterBox are life proof.
Yeah, my sister. It's the same company now, but my sister's gone through like 6 iPhones in a year before when she was using OtterBox. She got a life proof and hasn't broken one.
Oh, that's great.
Whereas my wife used OtterBox for years and never broke a phone. She's using a life proof now, and I just had to replace her phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great. So I was saying, my wife was saying something about ordering that press. She goes, "Oh, I'm gonna order that press." I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead." I just got an email confirmation.
Nice.
Order has been placed.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's exactly kind of what I'm waiting on as well.
Love my OtterBox. Hobby room, turn back on in there.
This is a weird USB.
I need to mute myself for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. I found a little stand that I printed a while ago, so I can set you guys here while I'm grilling.
Wow, this is over a 70 mega file.
Jeez. And my phone fell. Big surprise, right?
According to this, it's only 45 meg. What? Oh, yeah. Weird. Whatever. So what color should I do? That's the question now. No, not format. Not format. Damn. Like clicking the wrong things today. There we go. So that's the file. I can remember. I really do not like mini SD cards for this kind of thing.
Look, you guys get to see me outdoors for once.
Holy crap.
Right? I might get bored though through the sun.
Batcocky, do I print it in gray or in clear?
Gray.
Gray.
Good.
Oh, there's that board.
I have actually not opened up the gray box yet, so.
Yeah, we'll do that. So go ahead. Do that. You spin my head right lucky. It's a lot longer than I want, but nothing I can do about that, right?
Here's a.
Are you supposed to shake the resin?
Yeah, here's some steak for you.
From what I understand, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I wish it was cake day, but no, oh, it is cheesecake. I'll be having cheesecake later.
Day.
Homemade cheesecake.
New York style, or?
Yep, made by a New Yorker.
Ooh.
She made us like 4 or 5 cheesecakes and then sent them home to us.
Oh, beautiful. I love New York style cheesecake.
And one of them, unfortunately, I think I ate all of it already, is a New York style cheesecake, but the crust is made from crushed up lemon Oreos.
Oh. Oh, wow. You know what that sounds? Sounds odd, but also at the same time sounds like it would taste good.
Why would I be at safety? No, safety's third.
Now,
Safety third.
wear gloves and glasses.
He's right. I should be putting my safety goggles on. I do have a pair here.
Well, I mean, currently at the moment, it looks like your bottle is sealed and in a bag. So I think in that opinion, or at this current moment, you're good.
I don't know how much I'm supposed to shake this here.
Oh, snap. I got McDonald's.
What? You got what?
McDonald's just showed up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
So
not a
you
big
guys are going to
McDonald's
love
fan.
the steak I'm throwing on the grill later.
I'm grilling right now.
Here, let me grab the frozen one, the one that
Here.
we're not eating.
Here's
I'm only
the-
cooking one.
Yeah. Happy?
I'm cooking one steak for 2
there you
people.
go.
Yeah, we're hungry people though.
No, dude.
Probably a fat steak.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the freezer out. It's in the other freezer. It's not in here. Did you pull the steak out, Julie? Here, I'm gonna pull it out real quick. 'Cause people are.
I'm curious. I
Yeah.
want to see the steak that Z's going to have.
Well, let's see here. It is 3.23 pounds.
Oh,
Damn.
Let me grab something for a size comparison as well.
soda can, soda bottle, dollar bill.
Yep.
$100 bill.
Only if you're sending it to me.
Right. Well, you do
I
need
always
to pay
wanna
for
laugh.
that new thing your wife just ordered.
See, yeah, you're right. What do I use? Here we are. What is this? 20-ounce soda bottle.
Tomahawk. Is that what that is?
Holy Jesus, dude.
Is that a tomahawk?
Yeah, they call it a cowboy ribeye here.
Oh. Jeez.
No, it must be coming through the window then because it's shining off the door. There's a bright spot on the camera, so.
Yep, this will be my birthday steak, and before we actually start cooking it, I need to run to the store and get some sweet potatoes.
That is it's hot. It's like 95 out, and I'm grilling. That's a good idea.
Wow.
So what I do is I get the grill up to about 800 degrees using lump charcoal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I sear the steak, throw on a whole bag of cherry chip, and then close the grill up and let it
Just let it
do its thing.
go.
And it doesn't take long though because I like my steak rare.
Yeah, I'm a medium well for most things.
Yeah.
I don't know where my safety goggles are. Okay,
The safety
well,
goggles over
crap.
there.
I thought they were there. They're not. But can't find the safety goggles.
There's
Grab
a
the
tree.
other safety goggles.
Look, a tree.
Look, I actually got UV safety.
Oh
goggles.
my! Justin's outside.
Right?
Everyone mark it on their calendars.
The outdoors.
Whoa! Like everything just got really bright.
Yeah, it does that.
No. The glasses.
Okay. Give me some good steak.
No air bubbles. You're right. Well, which means I should probably let it sit for a bit and then do that again. I got time.
Let me go check on my printers really quick.
See? While you're cooking, you can run right back inside the printers.
Yep, always. Especially when I'm intentionally running out of filament.
Well, and I can also, Dan, I can also pour it in as is and then not actually start the print. Just put the cover on it and let it sit for a
That's how
little
much
bit.
is left on that roll.
I can't see the roll. I see a box, though. There
That's
you
a
go.
roll.
That's better.
So I've got some time on that.
You got a little bit.
Yep,
Depending on your speed and your layer height.
right. I'll probably run out of the fill blend well before I do too much. But we'll see.
Well, I got the back piece for the helmets on the Ender. Now, I probably should check that, make sure it's actually printed. So I'll be right back.
I like the outside of my steaks crisp with a nice little smoke ring and then the inside purple.
My father-in-law likes charcoal. Just put it on the grill first and take it off last.
Yes,
He likes
it is
his grill.
printed
I'm like,
beautifully.
just eat chicken.
Yeah, I like mine to be so rare that the juice doesn't even come out of it. Okay.
That's a nice mistake. Doing it on medium for more thorough.
You can't press and hold to go up? That's obnoxious.
If we're in Celsius, I'm about at 280 C, so
I get my grill up to about 800
I
Fahrenheit.
know.
So I still have a little bit of moisture.
I
It
can't
looks
do
like on
charcoal
my,
in the apartment complex, so
Yeah, and see, I don't like cooking with gas because propane, when burned, generates moisture.
yeah.
So you end up with a moisture barrier on your food.
Yeah. Well, that's my only option. So, unless I get a George Foreman.
Okay, that's on the inside. Smells like resin. So maybe I shouldn't just worry. I'm not going to worry about it. First layer is nothing but supports anyways.
Right.
And if it fails, it fails.
It is just a back hockey.
Well, I've had this printer sitting here since December, and I've only printed on it twice.
Wow.
Every time I meant to ask Chris at the Edge of Tech, not Chris, Jim over at the Edge of Tech what he was using for his mat underneath his resin printers, I'd see him and then I'd forget to ask.
That's how it always happens, isn't it?
And I was waiting until I could. Okay, I don't think I have any PTFE oil. Oh, time for the nasty. I have no clue how much resin to even put in here.
You guys could hear that, huh? The nice sizzle.
Hey, Google, turn off the living room light.
I had to make sure yours didn't do it to mine because I'm on my phone. And there's a bee that decided to fly around while I'm cooking. There's a reason I don't go outside.
Okay. So there is a ton of bubbles in my resin, so I am going to let it just sit for a little while before I start the print.
Nice.
Because, well, Dan was right. I shouldn't have shaken it like that.
Right.
My bad.
Hey, Google, turn on the living room light.
That one it caught this time. Yeah, that one it heard this time.
I'm dropping stuff, babe.
Heard that one that time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
You're
Google,
messing
call
with
Mom.
I didn't hear that one. I turned you down because I knew you were going to do it.
Hey, Google, stop.
See, I'll be
No,
one of the-
actually, Dan, what he's using is a dog food bowl mat, what you can put the water bowl or whatever in.
3-in-1 PTFE lubricant. Cheap.
Okay. I will try that next time. Would this work as well? This is the Super Lube PTFE.
That stuff's good.
This is what I use on my lead screws.
If I put my hand in the sun, I'll get burnt, right?
So, unfortunately, though, it is too late. I've already poured the resin in, so. What do I got a YouTube notification about here? Oh, about myself. Okay. Hey, Bruce, subscribe to my channel.
Yes, I did. Now that I was able to find the channel.
How many
Right?
subscribers do I even have?
1 million.
Oh, I wish.
Right.
I'd be able to quit my day job.
1 million Bruce's.
I will subscribe 1 million times.
So, let's see here. 60.
You know,
Wow. 40 shy of 100.
3D printing is the definition of insanity. We try and try and try, expecting the same result.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So,
You're insane.
I've been using, Jerry, I've been using the Viva cloth paper towels. Is that sufficient, or should I go buy some of those blue ones? I know I believe the blue ones are low lint. That might be why I might want to go buy them. Why is this not full screen?
See, I'm reading Jerry's stuff here, and he's talking to you, and
Yep.
I don't understand any of it.
Softer is better. Yeah, and these paper towels are very soft. That's why we use them.
Yeah, those Vivos are really soft.
It's all we buy for paper towel. We don't. My wife won't use anything else if she can help it.
I actually don't like them.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
All right, bud.
Okay. Actually, haven't bought paper towels in so long. I don't. Here we go. Amazon. Search your orders. Viva. There we are. Signature cloth. Yeah, I should set up a referral link. Is that my stream or your stream, Dan?
Well, Jerry was talking about a link to paper towels, Dan.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey guys.
Or that.
that makes things a little easier.
Yeah, it's hard typing ideas to somebody that's in the middle of doing something.
Yep.
And it's like, what does he mean? That was 5 weeks ago.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh, put the PTFE in. I'm like, oh, I already poured my resin.
Yeah, I don't ever shake resin. You should tilt resin back and forth a few times. Never shake it up because you will
Okay.
get tons of air bubbles in it. And the
So-
PTFE lubricant I use is this right here.
Hang on.
Looks like the 3-in-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lowe's, it's like $3 or $4. Amazon's like $11. I put a couple
Okay.
drops in on top of my FEP, F and below it. And then I clean the glass off. That way, whenever you go to remove your resin bed once in a blue moon, it won't stick to it. You know, you
Okay.
kind of pick it up and you tilt it back and forth, it unsticks, then you slide it out.
Yeah, mine unfortunately doesn't slide. I got 2 bolts on either side.
Okay, yeah, I got like on the LU Mars, I got like a little metal bracket that comes up with a bolt. I loosen them and I can pull it straight out. And
Yeah.
if my print was good and I know that I didn't lose any supports, I don't need to, I don't always drag my vat. Sometimes I take the plastic spatula after the print and I run it back and forth to make sure I don't have any plastic bits that left over in the resin. Because one time I had a headlight fall off a speed buggy. It was in the vat. I knew it, but I forgot about it. And the next day I started another print. When it came down and tried to crush it into the FEP, the Z motor makes all kinds of noise. I'm freaking out. I hurry up and I stop it, and I got up tearing my FEP. But very rarely do I have to, like I say, if everything's intact and it printed fine, when you go to clean off your build surface, usually you don't have any debris in the vat.
Yeah, see, in my vat, one corner of that film, I actually accidentally put a divot into.
Mm-hmm.
But my build surface doesn't even cover that corner, so I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, if it's not leaking, you can just keep printing; it'll be fine.
Okay, I actually need to order a new sheet because I know I've messed this one up. I had my second print, I ended up with a whole layer of cured resin on the sheet, and that's why I've been reusing the rubbing alcohol and everything, trying to get it out of there.
Yeah, I'm not an expert at resin printing or 3D printing. I just know what I know from my own experience and what I've read. But don't take my word as being the gospel. I'm not an expert.
It's more than I know. You want to talk FDM? I've got a year's worth of experience in that. But you want to talk about SLA? I'm lost.
I've been at resin printing since probably last July or August when LU Mars first came out. And I could never figure out, every time I hauled a model and then I added supports and went to the next step, every single time I have supports inside the model. It's like, what the hell is going on? And I probably printed 100 different things out of resin. And I just found out like a month ago that if you put all your supports on first, then go back to the first page and then and then you hollow it, it'll stay hollow. You don't have supports inside the model. And then, for suction issues, you need to have a hole on top and bottom. I put everything hollow, unless it's like a little tiny gun or something real small, I'll make it solid. Very rarely do I have a solid object. Whenever possible, make it hollow to save on resin. Just make it a thicker layer. Let me pull up Cheetah Box and I'll tell you what my layers are. Uncle Jesse recommended this on layers, so I started running things thicker on his recommendation.
Yeah, probably I need to go watch some of his stuff more.
Yeah, I would.
Join a Facebook group for Cheetah Box. You can learn pretty much anything and everything. Let's see, my wall thickness currently on everything I make is 0.200 millimeters, so 2 millimeters thickness. I believe it was at 0.15 before, and a lot of my models, they look like they're real frail and they can break easy, so I started going at 2.00 millimeter thickness. It's on your main page. You can just preset that up on top where it says hollow. Just click on the hollow tab, change that to 0.200 or 2.00, yeah. But yeah, Cheetah Box is really easy to use. I love it.
Yeah, that's the 4th time I've ever actually been in it. So.
And then support settings. There's top, middle, bottom, wrap. There's different types of settings. Sometimes you'll get divots inside your model that are hard to, the sand to fill. Other times you have little tits that stick up. You have to sand off, which is much easier to sand them off than have the model leave a hole after the fact. I usually remove my supports before curing. I run them through my wash station with mean green, and then after that I put it into a pickled barrel thing full of IPA, and then I douse it and do an IPA. Then I go to the kitchen sink and then I rinse them really super good, best of my ability, and then I let them dry 100%, and then I put them in the UV oven after they've dried, probably like 5 or 6 minutes aside.
So what I was going to do with the UV is I have that big ass LED array, and I have one of those turntables.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going to pop, do the IPA wash, and then pop it on that.
Okay.
But the last time I did that, I ended up with a ton of yellowing on my clear.
Yeah,
Because I
those
think
things people talked about on the Cheetah Box website, how to get rid of the yellowing. I thought they were rinsing it in IPA. I don't remember. There's a process to help get rid of that. So it's best to share a Facebook group on it and have somebody explain it.
yeah, from what I've been reading, the yellowing is actually from using too much UV to do your cure at once.
Okay.
But which makes sense because my first prints didn't yellow at all because I didn't have the LED array. I was actually taking them outside. But the Stormtrooper helmet with the skull in it, that one I used the array on, and it cured harder, but it turned yellow.
I overcured a Batman here last year, and I had it sitting on the shelf. I don't know if I still had resin in his chest or what, but a week or so later, I looked at it, looked like an alien baby was coming out of his chest. It was kind of ripped open, and I had to reprint it.
One of those times where you almost wish he did it on purpose.
I even bought some individual LED lights they were recommending on the Elegoo group. So I can make, when I make a hole in the model, you can make it whatever size you want, a big hole, little hole. I'd make it large enough I could put the little UV light inside there, a single bulb hooked to a battery so I could help cure the inside of some parts. And then I got a UV flashlight. So whenever
because if you're using an opaque resin, how do you get the inside to cure? That makes sense.
If you rinse it out, it cures as it prints, but it's still going to have wet resin inside. So you have to rinse it really good with IPA, and then I run water through it, like I say, then I air dry it before I cure it. But on some parts, I put a little tiny light inside when I can. So, but I've never had any issues yet with it, other than that one model I had an issue with.
Right. Looks like we lost Bruce's video for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So Old Curmudgeon's asking, uncured resin softens cured?
Yeah, it's probably why the chest blew apart.
I think he was asking for clarification as well. That kind of makes sense to me, though, because the resin uncured, the agent in it is supposed to keep it liquid. So if you put it up against something that's been cured already, that agent will start to eat into it.
Yeah. That's like I say, I put it in a pickle barrel with holes in it, and I just dunk it and douse it and rinse it out best that I can. And as you lift it up and you let the excess IPA come out, you'll see the resin flowing out in the IPA, washing itself out. So just do that a whole bunch of times. Real good.
Okay.
Rinse them under water really good. People say, oh, don't put it in your sink. It's bad for the environment. Yeah. Anyway, then I rinse them in the sink, and then I dry them. I shake them out by hand on a paper towel. Then I sit the whole down and let them dry out.
I am surrounded by ranch land that they use a ton of chemicals on, natural gas fracking, and their wastewater disposal, and normal oil drilling. So I think I'm okay on the whole my little bit of resin usage in the environment compared to that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, but at the same time, I don't want my property to become toxic. So
yeah.
My last print, I had probably a quarter of my vat still with resin, and I ended up dumping it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, wanting the mat before I tried again.
And another thing, when you're changing stuff or working around the house, you might be barefoot. It's not good to mess with your resin print if you're barefoot, because you don't want to drip resin on top of your foot and not realize it, and later you got to burn and you're wondering what happened. So.
I got resin all over my hands the last time. Nothing. No tingling, nothing. I just washed it right off.
Yeah.
I washed it off probably about 10 minutes afterwards because I was doing cleanup anyways. Yeah. And I didn't have any reaction to it, but I did have a reaction not to the resin, but to the nanopolymer that I use for my adhesive. For my when I'm running an adhesive on my bed when I'm doing PETG.
What kept me away from resin printing for a couple of years is I was trying to figure out how am I going to vent this outside in the odor.
Yeah.
I have one of those. I was worried about the odor, and then I finally the Elegoo models. I was reading about it. I bought Elegoo resin, no odor. There's no noticeable odor other than when you first take off the cover. When a print's done, you can very faintly smell something, but it doesn't stink up the house. There's no odor. It doesn't bother me.
I have an extreme sense of smell. So I to the point like I can tell you what flavor of hard candy somebody's eating from across a complex.
Yeah.
So I smell the resin, but we moved all my printing stuff to the front of the house where the dogs are rarely at.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, you know, it's if I'm sitting here, I smell it. If I'm sitting in the rest of the house, I might smell it, but nobody else does. And we have a window through wall AC unit here that'll suck most of that in through its filter before it gets blown out through the rest of the house.
Hey, Bruce, did you see the Black Panther helmet I printed? I posted pictures of yesterday.
No, I did not, sir.
From Do 3D. Let me go grab it.
Ooh.
I know you said you were printing the one, so.
Yeah, I'm going to make him big. Well, I'm going to make his video big.
He's already big as it is.
Yeah, my weight's gone up and down a lot.
Well, I wasn't meaning that like that. Oh, that is awesome. And that's the one from the Infinity Wars. Right? Yes, that's the Infinity War one.
So is that resin or is that...
that's Infinity Wars one I was showing you last night.
That's a resin
I
print?
printed it on the Hypercube right here.
Wow.
It didn't come out perfect. I have a few lines here and there where I've got, I don't know, like, there's a few places here and there it's got to be sanded, so it didn't come out.
So it's not resin then, it's FDM.
It's FDM, yes.
Okay. What material?
Jesse PLA.
Okay.
I tried some PLA from them for the first time ever, printed solid.
That is beautiful. How do you plan to attach the back piece? Straps or magnets?
Magnets down here at the bottom, and I'll probably put a Velcro strap at the top where it swings out.
All right.
But we'll have magnets on it. And then I printed the eyes separately, so I'll have to do more sanding and painting and do paint the eyes and all that. So.
What do you use on an FDM print like that? What is it you use for the layer lines?
On this, I use filler primer, but I do have a lot of layer lines that's from this Hypercube. I need to sand out of it. They're, about every quarter of an inch, I've got a line which I don't like, so I need to do a lot of sanding on it, see if I can clean it up better.
So are you hand sanding or do you use a rotary tool or anything?
On this, I'll have to hand sand it. Most of my prints come out well enough. I don't need to sand them at all. Usually don't have layer line problems. I mean, some things I do, some things I don't. So.
Yeah, because I got to do, that's what I'm going to do with the Iron Man one. I mean, this came out good enough. I could probably use just filler primer on it and, and stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and use glaze putty. But I want to go and pick up some of that plastic wood filler I always hear people talking about and see what the price difference is with it for the quantity of it versus the Bondo glaze putty price and quantity, and then also look at the ease of use and sandability.
Yeah, wood filler works good. It's a lot of sanding. Spot putty Bondo, you just wipe it onto your thumb like toothpaste. It's dry within a few minutes. You're sanding it 5 minutes later. Yeah. So you always need that somewhere for little nicks and tips. So Bondo spot putty. I
want to say it was Robert Reynolds got me over onto Frankly Built. He's from the UK.
Yeah.
And he's been doing a couple different Iron Man suits. The Mark 39 Star Boost, he's currently working on that one right now. Also still working on the Mark 85. And, I mean, the quality, Jerry, you would be impressed.
Yeah, Frank's got a great channel. I've been subbed in for a while.
Oh, okay, great. So you already know about him. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Devin.
Hey, Devin. He's actually going live in, I want to say, an hour and a half or something like that.
Hey, Devin.
You mean I want to have to shut down so I'm not stepping on someone else?
Nah.
It's a big world. YouTube's a big place. Do what you got to do. If everybody waited on everybody else, nothing would ever get done.
Exactly.
People will sometimes have multiple streams going, and they mute one or talk on this one and back and forth. So, do what you got to do. I need to get back into streaming. I was doing weekly streams last year for a while, and then I just kind of stopped. And My last one was with back in January. I had Teaching Tech on. Michael from Teaching Tech on back in January. That's my last live stream I done.
Nice.
Yeah, my normal day is going to be Wednesdays, but I am also tooling up to do some more weekend streams. Today is ad hoc, but like not this next Saturday on the 25th, I have an actual scheduled stream that I'm gonna have Geeky Faye on.
So Zoan, your app, is that a Steam app that you have and you got IR tracking or something to make all that work?
The animal thing I'm doing? Yeah, it's called Face Rig.
Rig?
Rig, R-I-G.
Okay.
And what it does is it uses your webcam to track your movement and your facial expressions, and it just imprints that onto whatever it is you're
Right.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a file onto my key, and I just realized I don't have it in the right spot.
Whoops.
Yeah, I've got Octoprint hooked up on most of my printers. The resin printer, obviously, it's got an SD card slot. It's no big deal to walk over there and stick it in. And same with my TiVo Tarantula Pro. I just turn around, pop it in. It's no big deal.
So the file is on the memory card, but my printer didn't see it. Why? Oh, because it's not the right format. Uh-oh. Okay, so how do I make it the right format? Oh, I can hear myself in the background.
I just save that to my download directory, and then I drop it on the SD card, and it's fine.
Right, but apparently the file format I need is LGS, and this saved out as some weird CD clip or whatever. LGS is not an option. What am I doing wrong?
That is a question I am not capable of answering for you, sir.
Yeah, it saved it. The same with me. It's their Cheetahbox file name is what it saves it at. I put that file on my SD card, and Elegoo Mars, the printer, can read that file fine.
Well, apparently this printer can't.
What type of printer?
Longer Orange 10.
I'm not familiar with that.
Justin, you are in.
Okay, cool.
Your video's off, though.
Yes, I know.
It's Cartoon Man.
Right,
And you're breaking up. You're breaking up really bad.
I know. Horrible Bluetooth freaking crap. Sorry, my wife's getting her steak ready, so I'll turn camera on when she's sat down.
This makes no sense.
If nobody in chat can help you, go to the Facebook group for Cheetahbox and ask.
It wants it to be an LGS. Longer needs a plugin. I downloaded this from Longer. Okay, so let me go get that plugin.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
What's up, Jerry?
Save project. So I don't have to go through all this again.
Come
Save.
on.
What'd you break now, Bruce?
Oh, I can't get the X-axis go in and fit correctly on the new printer.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Go in the right hole, right?
Yeah, but no, it's
Longer needs a
I had
needs a
this-
plugin. Okay.
I had the same issues with Tronxy whenever I was putting it together, so it's a royal pain in the rear because it's so tight. So trying to get the T-nut to turn just right without stabbing myself in the hand or breaking the carriage.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Have you ever had your vape pipe runs wattage all the way up to like 100 all by itself when you had it set at 69?
Actually, yeah, mine just did that the other day. It was set at 40, and I went and took a rip off it. And next thing I know, it's like like super hot.
Yeah.
Instantly, I looked down. It was 75. It was up to 75.
Yeah, I keep mine at 69. It cranks itself up to 100. The minute I let go of the button, not every time, but almost every time, I look down at the screen and it runs itself up to 100. Then I got to run it back down. I've been having nothing but problems with it lately.
Ooh, which one do you got?
SMOK. I forget which type. But
Okay, yeah, I know that one. That one's got the small screen. Yeah.
got a screen right there.
Yeah. The Smock, after a while of use, the chips in them tend to start going bad after a couple of years or whatnot, or a lot of use.
It's like a gun grip. I love the grip. It's like a pistol grip.
Yeah, they do. They're very ergonomic and comfortable in the hand for sure.
Yeah.
I actually have the Vupu Dragon or Drag 2, and you can see how much I've used it. I've worn that away. I've had this 2 years now. Years. Yeah, this one I've had for like a year. No, the one Ryan bought me exploded. But I love that tank. That one's the Nunchaku by Uwell. Beautiful tank.
Yeah, the battery's a 3000 mAh battery that's in it. I've been going through batteries fairly quick, so I've got a second one in the charger.
I actually have 3 pairs of batteries for mine.
Yeah, I have a total of 4 batteries. So I bought a couple new ones to replace old ones, and I found out the new ones I'm going through power just as quick on them as old ones. But I smoked my whole life, almost 2 packs a day in construction, and I was, coughing and gagging and couldn't hardly breathe. And when I quit smoking and went to vaping, all that went away. I could breathe again. I wasn't getting winded, and the coughing went away and the hacking.
Yeah, same here.
Vaping, anything you breathe in other than air, obviously is bad for you, but this was 1,000 times better than cigarettes.
Yep. I actually have one of the guys at work. He likes to give me hassle. Oh, you're going to have popcorn lung. You're going to die of popcorn lung. As he's sitting there with the cigarette in his mouth. Like, you're going to die of cancer.
Yeah.
So, I'm like,
oh, you didn't hear? It was the combination of vaping and 5G that brought about COVID.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, we're all going to die of something at some point in time in our life. So the way I see it, might as well enjoy my life.
I've never went and got a flu shot every year. I don't believe in injecting something to my body if I don't need to. So I don't get the flu shot. Now, when they come out with a cure to COVID, do we all run out and get the shot automatically or what?
What most likely will happen, it'll be for the people that are in the most danger first, and then people are in the hospital or high risk, and then it'll trickle down. So people like me have very little chance of risk. I'll probably be in the last rung to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
but my mother-in-law will frickin' probably need it.
I think I'd wait a couple of years to see if there's any side effects if you haven't caught it, and see what's going to happen.
The problem is you got people like my wife, where if she catches it, she's dead.
I take Humira. If I catch it, I'm probably dead. Other than I'm stubborn and bullheaded, and I don't think that'll happen. But
Yeah.
And I've already lost 6 friends.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And I got 1 in ICU right now.
From COVID.
Yep.
Wow. What state are you in?
Oklahoma. But my friends are from all over the country, and one of those 6 was from Italy, or was from Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I installed the plugin. I still don't have that as an option.
Central Intelligence. Yep, I'll be danged. All right.
Yeah, it's not been a good year for me.
I don't think it's been a good year. As I say, they got 2012 wrong. They read it wrong. It's 2020.
Yeah, right.
I mean, prove me wrong. Yeah.
Do I have to reboot?
Yes.
Sure.
Export LGS.
Here's a drone for you.
Done.
Zolan. Drop the link in in chat.
Add Orange 10 3D. Oh, I have to go set up the printer profile. Okay. Ah, yuck. This is turning into too much work.
It is Sunday. It is your birthday. What the heck are you thinking?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, if I'm going to spend that much money on a drone, I'll buy one of the
Actual.
6 prop kits.
Oh, there you go. I was just
Build
looking at
myself
the
a drone
issue.
that can pick up and fly with one of my Canon cameras.
Nice.
I live near an air base here in Vegas, and I can't fly a drone around here without getting in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 14 more minutes.
You got to call
Oh.
into the tower just to get permission to let it off the ground.
Yeah, you technically got to go outside of Vegas. The FAA, and every time you buy a drone, I remember I was getting into drones and things like that before I got into 3D printing. And the FAA wanted you to mail them $5 and get a little sticker to put on your drone. And that way, when you get off, you know who to go after, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
But
So this is my ADS-B receiver.
Mhm.
There's an airport in the town that I live next to, and there are airports all over the place right in
Oh,
this
yeah.
50-mile circle.
Mhm.
Dang, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Tulsa, OKC, my house.
Yep.
Oh, do I got any military aircraft out today? Yep, got a few.
hmm
222.5 nautical miles away.
Give it 5 minutes. There'll be 100.
Depending on what it is.
Right. I've done.
Well,
I've,
most of the military craft will be over on this side over here
Mhm.
because Tinker's right in here. Like this guy here.
Did I actually
No,
do this
that's
right?
not military.
Did you order the carrying case for that drone?
Oh, son of a.
Here, I'll drop another link. Here's a carrying case on.
I thought it came with it.
$17. I
Nice.
don't think it did. I don't see where it does. No, it's just the.
I'll print one.
Yeah. Ooh, yes. If you design one, let me know. I could
'Cause
print one on the
want one
raise.
Because I'm going to want one that also holds both of my controllers.
True. I could probably print one on the raise, full size.
Yep. I could probably print one on my Ender extender if I ever get it finished.
Yes.
Yeah, what are you waiting on for that?
I'm having to wrap my head around the wiring. So,
Nope.
no, I have no military craft out there right now. Okay. All
Oh
civil.
man, it's warping off the bed. Oh well. I'm wasting filament. It's warping itself off the bed.
I
Damn.
bet when Air Force One goes through that airspace, it's not listed. You can't see it.
Actually, I did. When he came into Tulsa, I did see it.
Oh, yeah? I
Mhm.
figured that'd all be a secret.
Yeah,
on the
that's
movie or
done.
anything.
Now, what I didn't see was the escort. The escort that was with Air Force One, they all turned their transponders off about an hour
Oh,
before
yeah.
he came in.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. So,
Damn. PLA warping off the bed. Gotta love that.
Z-axis is done. X-axis is done. Y-axis is done.
Oh, that is a cute little case.
Motors are in. Looks like I can start putting the electronics in now.
So here's the problem I have with that case, Justin. It's got no section for the extra batteries or the
It has a
charger.
zippered section up above.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
I mean, you're not talking a Mavic here. There's not really going to be a case for it.
Right. It's just if we bought the one that has the extra batteries, we might as well
Yeah.
have a case
Right.
that handles it.
I'm
If
looking
I-
for one.
If I ever bought another drone with a camera, I would love to, irregardless of the law, take it up high and come in and zoom in on my house as I land it and have that in some of my videos.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know,
That'd be cool.
not do it very often.
Actually, I want to figure out how to live stream the camera.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So I can actually actually fly the drone down to my pond.
Mm-hmm.
Because I physically cannot get to my pond right now. You normal people who aren't broken probably could, but I can't.
What health issues do you have?
I have 3 compression fractures in my back, as well as extreme scoliosis, degenerative bone disease, narrowing of the spine.
Wow.
Oof.
I live in pain, a lot of pain.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
And my wife is actually worse.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
But yeah, it's part of life.
Last January, I had to have major surgery and have a lot of my intestines removed, and I had to wear a bag for 6 months, which is horrible. And
I had 3 hernias repaired and 1 that they're afraid to touch last year.
They cut me open a foot long up my stomach, which they weren't going to do, but they had to. That turned into a big long hernia. So, your muscles don't grow back together. So if I want to work my stomach out, I can't, because I got this great big spot in my stomach that's puffy and it's just skin.
Yep.
And I had so many infections from the bag and from that surgery over and over and over. She's worried about going back in to try to repair it, because then I'll go through all these other round of infections.
Yep.
Where the bag was last July, I still have it oozing stuff, and it still hasn't completely healed.
This is the time where I give the warning for the younger audience. When you get old, the 2 things you talk about the most are the weather and your health.
Yeah.
Or just don't get old.
Yeah.
No, that means other things, and I'm not going to promote
I
that.
know. I tell all the kids that I see, don't grow up. It's bad for you.
Yeah. Enjoy being a kid.
All these kids are in a rush to grow up. It's like,
Okay, that is just, if you're watching, that's unfair. She wishes me a happy birthday by showing me a picture of her dog that she got from my wife, and her holding 2 of the most amazing key lime homemade macaroons.
Nice.
I love her macaroons. They are amazing.
All right, let's try this.
Anyways, so I guess I got to set up a profile for my printer, which I'm not quite sure how to do, but I did find a PDF, so.
I gotta go remake a part.
Yeah, it's hard to concentrate on what you're doing and being on a live stream at the same time.
Not really.
I just ignore the live stream.
That's my problem. I am if I get hyper focused and I stop talking, I know
we'll just yell at you.
Like, why are we watching this? I don't know.
We'll just yell at you.
But that's also why I was sharing my screen, so that way people can actually see what I'm doing. Hey, Jesters, thank you. Jesters actually is somebody I need to go find some of his stuff of. I want to get back into tabletop. I miss doing RPGs. Problem is, there's nobody near me I want to have in my house, so I got to do it all online.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder when StreamYard comes out with 1080p if that's going to be a paid option only.
It is.
It will. Yeah.
If they can separate it.
They already said it's going to be a paid option.
Mm-hmm. It's probably going to only be for the even higher tiers, too.
But there's a way to get around that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's called not StreamYard.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Thank you, Jester. Thank you very much.
So, find the part that I need.
Yeah, I've got a Roll20 account that I've used to run a game on, so I might reactivate it at some point if I can find enough players. The problem with all that is scheduling.
Not anymore. Everyone's at home all the time, right?
It's still a problem.
Yeah.
I have gamers who want to play, but they're like in different countries.
I went to the Walmart grocery store a few days ago and they were out of water. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why are you out of water again? Ridiculous.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, when I quit working for the Evil Empire, I lost I lost my good internet that I had at that time, so I stopped running games. Now I'm back on that same internet, so I could run games again, obviously, because I can stream. But it's been 3 years now, almost 4 years since I last played. Well, actually, I wasn't playing; I was running, but whatever. I love running games.
Let's have some cider. Check it out. What I'm having with lunch.
Yeah, Jester. When I lost the good internet, well, good for here, I ended up on satellite.
Oof.
Yeah, 600 millisecond ping. That doesn't work well for live things.
Nope.
No.
My
So
son
here's my-
Warcraft all the time online.
Yep, I used to play Warcraft. I was a Warcraft.
He's got a big tattoo on his arm of it.
I played Warcraft until I got Wrath of the Lich King, played about a few months of that, and then stopped. Haven't played it since. Okay. That's not how I set up the
When did
printer.
I
How do you
stop playing Warcraft, babe? That was Legion.
So,
Hey, Microtech.
Yeah, about 4
just too
years
far
ago.
away.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's the,
I also thank you for the reminder that there's no Microtech near me for me to go get cheap printers. Oh, Micro Center.
Micro Center? Yeah. Yeah, I went to the
definitely
one
failed.
last weekend, and I was not impressed at all.
Closest one to me is in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Zolan,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
your
I
first
pushed
name?
in higher layers.
Sorry, hang on a second. What was that?
Zolan, what's your first name?
Zolan.
Okay.
Yep.
It is a actual legal registered alias.
Okay.
I can even file taxes under it.
Okay.
Nice.
I only use my birth name for work.
And your ID's got your birth name or Zolan?
My primary ID has my birth name. I do have an ID with Zolan on it as well.
Okay.
Nice.
So let me go ahead and get that URL out there in case anybody else wants to join. Copied. It is a pretty much free for all.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and cut out and let somebody else come in. I got a lot of things to get done around the house.
No problem. And actually, I'm thanks to Dr. Jekyll. I actually have a paid account on StreamYard, the medium tier, so I can have up to 10 people in.
Okay. Yeah, I had StreamYard free for about 6 months. They gave it to me, and now I've got a $50 credit, which I haven't activated. I want to, if I ever get back into weekly streaming, I'm going to go ahead and pay for it.
Yep.
If you pay for it yearly, it's a lot cheaper than if you pay $25 a month.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Dr. Jekyll, a few days ago, he tossed to my coffee account enough money to get a month.
Cool.
Nice.
Take care, Jester.
See ya.
Take care, guys.
You
Later,
too,
bud.
Gary. Okay, so import the model, edit the STL, click settings, and select the corresponding print parameters profile from the list. I didn't see a list. I'll try this again.
All right, that's starting.
I'm glad I'm using crappy PetG because this stuff just looks like hell.
There is no... I have to select a model first? Is that what's going on? There we go. Model is selected. Nope. I am missing something and I don't know what.
You lost your brain again?
It's new software. I'm just not used to it yet.
All right, some filler blend.
There we go. Now I got that lined up.
trying to find a better case. They don't even make a case for that on Thingy yet.
There are 2 different setting buttons in this program. That is stupid. Okay. Figured out where I needed to go. Good. Longer orange 10. Thank you. Oh, shrunk my build plate. I need to make the work hockey smaller now.
There's not much. There's a battery holder charging station for it and a propeller guard, but nothing there. Let me check Prusa printers and Colts. Let's see.
All right, so can I make it?
Nope.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
Smooth to measure.
You might be designing your own stuff, Zolan, for that drone.
Yeah, I will be. That's actually the other reason I wanted to get into it. Is it'll force me to do more design work.
Yeah.
I'm planning before I lose my vacation next year, because we can only bank a week, and I've already got a week banked, so I have to take 2 weeks or I'm gonna lose it. So I was gonna take some time off of work and every day do 4 hours of tutorials on Fusion.
Nice.
Oh, nice, dude.
And I was thinking of streaming it as I did it. Not necessarily streaming the audio or the video of the tutorial, but, sharing my screen so people can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to change the size. That's rotation. That's scale. Okay, cool. Let's drop this to 75%. Cancel. So, actually, I have to start all over. Okay.
Don't do that.
I have to start over because I've already hollowed the model out and created supports, and it just said that if I... here, you know what? It's kind of boring just watching us all sit here anyways. Share screen. Share. So what it was telling me is it couldn't, if I made the change I needed to make, it would remove the supports. And since I hollowed out the model, removing the supports means it's going to put supports inside the model. I don't want that.
Well, remember, Jerry said you have to put the supports in first, then hollow it out.
Exactly. So we are going to, scale to fit, rotate. We wanted head down. Up there.
Head down.
Yep. Let's see how that looks. All. That looks approximately the same. Yep, okay. Then, back over to you. Hollow. Go. Okay, and then dig holes. So we're going to put a hole in the foot. Hey.
You shot a hole in a foot? What?
I want a hole here. Add a hole here. And just because it makes me chuckle, a hole here. And one in the back of the head.
Execution style.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Go through the support. Thank you. Too close. Back up.
Don't hurt yourself.
There we go. And add a hole there. And that should take care of any vapor lock. Good. Select, delete, delete, Okay. Sliced. It's not centered. I don't like the fact it's not centered.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Centered. Put on plate. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I got to start all over again.
Again? What'd you do?
I didn't center and put it on plate before I did the hollow and the supports. Okay, so first, scale to fit. Okay, or not. Let's get my rotation first. Okay. Now, scale to fit. Yeah, no, we're not going to make it that big. I don't want it that big. I don't want a big workhock.
But why not?
Yeah.
Okay, move. Put on plate, centered. Okay, good. I do have a touch point. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Just to be safe. Go. Make sure nobody's talking to me.
Talking.
Yep, good. Yeah, we're all being really quiet all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm working on remodeling the Legacy Hot End setup so it'll fit on the Core XY printer for me.
Nice. I'm waiting to change filament, make sure this goes down. I might go take myself a nap and before I hang out with some friends this afternoon.
So I think that's it. That is it. I got her done.
Nice.
Hopefully. Now I just have to print it out, so that'll probably be another 4 or 5 hour print.
Is that?
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
That looks good.
Crap.
Here's a small spool for you.
Hey! And it's an LGS this time. That's exactly what I needed.
Nice.
All right, gentlemen and ladies, I'm going to jump off of here.
Where are you going to jump off?
To the floor.
Oh, perfect.
So,
You take care, Bruce.
See you, Bruce.
Thanks for having me. Enjoy your birthday, bud. Justin, have a good one. Everybody
See you,
else,
Bruce.
peace out.
Don't have too much fun.
Always.
Okay.
And now there's 2. Soon to be 1.
And 9 people watching, according to this.
Yeah, you mean 9 people lurking.
Yeah.
If they were actually watching, they would comment.
Well, Dan's actually working, so. I forgive him.
I'll
Maybe.
give him. Okay, so 8 people lurking. Right? It's funny, I'm printing these sample spools out of samples.
That works.
Yep.
So now we should be able to go to OneDrive.
Did I turn up the temp on this?
See, now the file is only 5 meg.
Mhm.
Whereas
It's a bit
before it
better,
was
huh?
45 meg.
That's a lot of meg difference.
Yep. Okay. Checked. Oh, now let's see if it works. And I've also now given plenty of time for the resin to let its bubbles out. I guess there's a benefit to all that.
Right.
I'm gonna set my camera, one of my cameras up to watch this. So back, file. There it is. Go. Grab my camera. Was it able to see it? I might have actually turned it off. Yep, I turned it off. I moved to the camera that watches the Frankenender over so it could actually watch the resin printer instead.
Nice.
Hey, John Mack, thanks.
John Mack. Dan might be leaving.
Oh. I already hit print. I guess
Yep.
I'm stuck with it.
Yep.
We'll see.
Just don't drop it.
Yeah. Warcocky is a kind of a fragile individual, right?
Yes, he is. Yeah, the only reason I'd want a palette right now is to put all of these together onto a spool, but I'm not ever going to spend that kind of money just for that.
Don't blame you. I don't regret it. Don't get me wrong. I do not regret it. But it is a whole new learning curve that I was not ready for.
The MMU is the same thing too, you know. Problem for me is everything I'm running is Bondtech or non-Prusa. You know, even using with the Bondtech's picky, that's where the
told me later.
Told Bruce later. Oh, okay. He was just late on his typing.
Ah, okay.
He was anti-typed. Yeah, if the palette wasn't so damn much, it'd be worth it. But
well, and again, there's other options. You don't always have to go with the palette.
Well, the benefit right now, you know.
Right, is the joining. The problem I've had is unless you get the joins just right, once my extruder gear hits some of these joins, it breaks it apart.
Huh. That's why you do them at an angle instead of flat. You do them at a what? No.
These joins were made by the palette.
Oh, which palette do you have? The 2S Pro?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So I'd be kind of.
This orange is 3D Fuel Pro PLA.
Yeah.
The blue is Filament 1.
Mm-hmm.
And see how easy it broke?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're joining two different
vendors.
Yeah.
But they're both pros. They're both high. They're both
Yeah, but you're
210
talking different resin, different,
resin.
well, or different pellets. I mean, who knows,
Yeah.
know?
Right, but it even gets brittle. See, that
Mhm.
was 3D fuel and 3D fuel.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, because every color has a different formulation. Heck, if I buy 2 rolls of their metallic
Right.
copper a month
But that's my
apart,
point. You can
Yeah.
only set one profile.
yeah.
It doesn't
Which-
automatically change the slice settings.
I don't know if it would blow apart for me with the Bondtech gears though, the 3-to-1.
This
don't
is on
know
the
if it would-
Hemera.
Oh.
Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's on the Easy Strudel.
Oh, okay. That could be. I mean, it could just be the way it grabs it too.
The EZR Struder, though, has the same hob gear that the Hemera
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, and
It's
this
just
is
not
a
a
dual
3-to-1.
gear. This is well, and it's got the dual drive, right? Or is it a single drive idler?
You got a good point there. The EZR Struder is a single.
There you go.
That is a good
That's
point.
I'm wondering if it grabs from both sides, you're not getting a push on one side, you're getting equal grip, so that shouldn't bust apart.
Yeah, okay, I'll try it on the Hemera at some point.
Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, you got your solution right there. Time to click the button.
Which is one of the reasons I got it anyways, was that way when I run the Ender extender, the big one,
Mhm.
I can have 2 spools loaded up, and when I run out of filament on one, it just switches to the other.
Sorry for the beep.
Hey, Michael Kessel. Hey, SPC.
Filament change number 1.
Okay. Links right there. It's like 1, 2, 3 comments up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Michael.
All right.
Okay. Steam,
My
stop
next
trying to
code.
download things.
Right.
Telegram, Maker's Guide, Control V. Oh, nope, that's you. You already have the URL.
Yep, I have the URL.
There we are.
So now I've gone from orange to black. My next one's going to be a smidgen of gray. God, see, the problem with the palette for me is the price, because
Yeah, it is the price.
$800 I can buy another printer.
Yeah, I could have, for how much I spent on that, plus the upgrades I did on other things to run it, I could have bought a Prusa.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. I don't need another printer, but I can't justify it.
Well, and I do want to get a Prusa at some point in the future, just so that way I can do an honest comparison.
Yeah. I mean, there's things that Prusa does well. There's real things that the Raise does well. And realistically, I don't need.
Well, from you, I've learned the Prusa catches fire.
Hey. Well, the benefit with my Raise, I can put another hot end on it.
Right.
I have the hot end, but it's not the right hot end. So then I could just switch filaments, but then I'd have to run the filament sensor. It gets really complicated the more I think about it. But then I'm able to run soluble supports.
So yeah, non-fam, that's kind of what Justin was trying to explain. Hey, Viking, thanks.
Viking, Sir Viking. Is it dinner time over there yet?
I sent Devin the link.
Yeah, but she's probably still tired.
Yeah.
She's
who asked for it.
Yeah, well. Where the heck is it? There it is.
Yeah, non-fam was saying the same thing you were trying to explain to me, and I just wasn't grasping at first.
Right. Here, Devin, I just sent it to you too.
So, Justin, if did you get the UFO box last month?
I don't subscribe to it yet.
So anybody who did, if you got the UFO box that came with this nice little tool here, which is the 4-in-1 Allen driver thing, put a drop of Gorilla super glue down the tube. The magnet will pop out over time.
So I'm thinking, Polymate's got all his speakers. I've got these crappy Insignia speakers. I definitely want to make some bigger speakers and hang them on both sides of my shelf above
Mm-hmm.
for better audio. I'd love to do a 5.1, but I don't need to. Just better audio than these crappy little speakers.
Right. So is this actually
Orange to
going?
black.
No, it says printing.
Right.
That's the one thing I like about FDM over resin.
Right.
You can
actually
actively
see it.
see it's doing something.
Yep.
Okay, it is.
But
Oh.
is it? No kidding.
Hey,
Oh, great. You let her in, didn't you?
of course I did. I can take you out. I mean, there. How's that?
There you go.
That's
That
better.
solves the problem. Happy birthday, Zolan.
Thank you very much.
So you're what, 25 now?
44.
Everyone is so much older than me.
I know how that is. You got to remember, I started
Mm-hmm.
in IT when I was 15.
Oh, so you understand you're smarter than a lot of people in the room, but also 25 years younger.
Yep. My very first job was design and architecture of an internet service provider.
Okay, so you know where I come from then.
One of my first contracts at the evil empire, Microsoft, I was 19 and my manager was 17. And my manager had a 4-foot tall blue mohawk.
Nice.
I miss those days. Good money.
Yeah, I was 17 and a STEM director for a private school.
Yep. And I was saying you got it doubly worse because not only were you young, but you were female.
Oh yeah.
I hate how women did not get basically brushed off in our field.
Oh, trust me, it irritates the ever living shit out of me.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
So do I.
But-
What's your point?
I actually call it out when I see it happening.
Yeah. No. 16-year-old freshman in college, Devin, was very green and had to fight tooth and nail to get anyone to listen to me.
Right. Devin, how's my logo? You told me to ask.
What is
I
that
told you to
noise?
bug me today.
Oh, okay, but I'm bugging you right now.
I am opening up Illustrator and Photoshop and Facebook right now because I don't even remember what you sent me looks like.
That's all good. As I said, not in a rush. Zolan, have you tried putting PLA and PETG together on that palette?
I have not yet.
Zolan
They
has a
even
palette.
advertise it. Yes.
You know what might be helpful is if I
Got one
open
right here.
the chat.
Got a
That'd
Palette
be good.
2 Pro S. I've had it for 2 weeks now.
Who's hosting, Zolan or Justin?
Yeah, Zolan. He's
I
up
am.
there. He's over there, so he's the host.
I've been streaming for how
Oh,
long?
now he's
And I
gone.
just realized that.
Yeah, Zolan gets the host always gets the corner.
Okay, I've been streaming for how long? And I just now realized that.
No comment.
The only
Shut up,
time that
Justin.
changes
I
is
said
when
no
you have
comment.
when you assign somebody else's to have the ability to manage your StreamYard.
And how do you set that up?
I don't know, but Viking and somebody else have it working.
Yeah,
Oh, you can do that finally?
I don't know.
no idea. So you can 3D print drone legs for that. Really long
Yep.
ones too.
Yeah, and I'm going to
Lighter
have to
ones.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe they share the password. I don't know. Hey, Viking, how are you and that other person running the same StreamYard? I don't remember. I don't even remember who the other person was.
Right. Yeah, with the palette, I mean, yes, the joint is going to be brittle. You
No,
know.
that's just it. If you have your slice settings set up right, it shouldn't be.
Hmm.
And what I'm saying, and when I keep saying slice settings, I'm not talking like
you're-
Prusa or Cura.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
the
the
actual-
actual palette.
Well, what temperature are you doing it at?
It doesn't give you a temp. It gives you start off with the 3 values at 0, and then you increment them or deprecate them based on what it's doing.
That's not.
Oh.
With
See, I would-
Llama and Andrew. And Andrew has Llama's login. Okay.
Okay, so there is no true way to do it.
No, apparently not.
Just the
But
insecure
both of
way.
you can be logged in at the same time, apparently. So, like, if I ever, hired somebody to help me with the Shop of Wonders, they could just log in and pretend they're me.
I mean, I still have Ron's login.
So, I mean, here's what kills me. The Palette 2S is $800, the Pro, and the Canvas Hub is $140. So you're almost $1,000. By the time you get it, you're in $1,000. And that's just
Don't get the Canvas.
why.
Don't just use a Pi with Octoprint and install the Canvas plugin.
Oh, okay.
And I will show you why. Actually,
Well,
let
I'm
me go
not going to
big
buy
screen.
it anytime soon. So
I got the hub for free.
Mhm.
It was
Nice.
a deal that they ran the day after I purchased,
Of course.
and
Is
they
that the
were
rep code
gracious.
deal with the rep box?
No.
Okay.
That is the hub.
That literally looks like just a
Yeah.
Raspberry Pi.
It looks like
That's
Raspberry Pi
exactly
Zero.
what it is.
Yeah.
It is a compute module.
Mhm.
It is a Raspberry Pi compute module from 2018, 3 plus. So if you're like me and you run a bunch of webcams,
Yeah.
you want the extra power of a real Pi.
Right. Oh, it's on sale. Oh,
Yeah.
It's always on sale. Hold on.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. They have a
They-
deal going on right now, or at least they did,
Mhm.
where if you buy a pallet, you get a code to get a free Canvas hub, and depending on what level of pallet you buy is what level of free hub you get.
Ah.
So since I got
I
the
heard-
2S Pro, I got the biggest hub.
Well, I heard the idea behind the hub is to track the filament actually going in, so you don't lose that connection on.
You have to have, well, yes, you can run without a hub, but
It's a nightmare.
you want the Canvas software here.
Yeah.
So it can do a ping pong. Share screen, share this screen, share, go
And now
over
for the
to-
price, I could always go back to an MMU, but then I've got to go back to an MMU.
Here it is. So, there's an update.
Don't hit it while you're printing.
I'm not printing on that printer.
Okay.
The printer you see here is not the printer this is plugged into.
Okay. Just camera tricking.
So this is my Octoprint setup running the palette software as well, which gives you 2 plugins. One of them is Canvas, and that connects you to your Canvas account. So when you paint something,
Yeah.
you can automatically push it to your Octoprint.
Nice.
And then number 2 is the connection for the palette, which tells you where your splices are, how much filament you've used, and your ping pong. And
Apparently-
the ping pong is how it tells how much filament has been ran.
History of the entire world, I guess, Tanny just sent.
What?
I don't know.
And this
Mhm.
is the proper Canvas hub.
Okay, I'll watch that later.
So
Which-
it's just an Octopi, huh?
It's just an Octopi with the plugins, but it's their image, which has a little bit more integration to
I don't know.
Octopi,
People are spamming.
but it's not.
People retweet. It's a retweet.
It's not as
What?
the performance just isn't there.
I scrolled right past them.
But remember, I run anywhere between 2 to 4 cameras on each one of my Octoprints.
Nice.
So I
Zolan,
need
might have
that
to get
added.
you to help me set up Octoprints.
Okay.
You don't have it set up?
Mm-mm.
The Raise you
Um,
can't use it on because it overrides the touch screen.
Yeah, but I fucking hate that touchscreen.
I know.
See, and
So
I
do
barely use my screen
It's like-
because I have Octopi on everything.
The touchscreen from the Raised is like one of those like 2007 Chinese
Oh, yeah.
smartphone.
And if they go out, they've told you if the touch goes out, you can plug in a mouse and you're good.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try that.
Do it.
Wow.
So the screen is actually just an octopi, old octopi. So if I take a mouse and plug it in right now, it'll show it on the screen.
Which is why if you use Octoprint, you bypass it
Yep.
because you're now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
'Cause the screen on my dad's Raise is going out.
Yeah, there's a pricey replacement.
Yeah, it's like $200.
No.
Oh, is it
No.
worse?
Yes. Like I think it's $800-900. I'm like, screw that.
Fuck. Oh, you know what I've always wondered is why does the Raise have so many USB ports?
I don't have an answer for that. It's
It
got
really
so I'm actually
is.
powering my Wise Cam up top where the cable chain comes out.
Uh huh.
I mean, might as well. And then it's only
Yeah, I've got a
no,
Wise
it's
Cam
only
on
got
that too.
5. It's only got 5. It's got this weird serial port and an SD card slot.
No, it's got 2 more on the bottom.
Where?
Um,
On the back near the power port?
yeah.
Jeez. That's I don't know. I think they were gonna add more accessories to it, and they didn't. The biggest thing I want to get is auto bed leveling on it, but I'd have to redo the whole extruder setup.
Yeah.
Here's how cool Idea Maker is, though, Devin. I put this on the Zaribo,
Cool.
and here's the support structure.
Oh, damn.
It's 1 layer thick, all the way around.
Wait, how did that even sit in there?
What do you mean? Here, let me figure out how it did.
That's what I'm asking. Is
I know. I'm
He's
just like that.
assembling it now so you can see.
Yep. There. That's how good the support is. I put it back on.
That's kind of sexy.
So that's Idea Maker has won me over.
So, what are you printing right now?
A not giving a fuck coin, a stand for some ear savers, and using up remnants of PETG and PLA through the deck. I went through my stash of filament. I wish I had a palette to make my life easier, but I'm not going to spend for that just to get through remnants.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to burn through all these. I mean, I have less than 1/8 of a spool, less than very little left. Like there's nothing really I can print that's going to be useful. So I'm going to do some fun stuff. I've got some fill-a-blend samples, and I'll print a lot of ear savers and just do them
Yeah.
out.
Well, that's what I've been doing with remnants. Kind of like.
I found some eSun samples. I have a bunch of eSun PETG samples they sent me for free.
Yeah.
Full scale coin. Let me show
Yeah,
you.
stuff
screen.
like
Just go up.
this.
It is.
Is like 2 ear savers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and that's the downside is I have to be here to watch it, so I'm gonna have to stop. But this is what I'm printing with some fill-a-blend right now,
Oh, that is beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Share that STL, please.
Mm-hmm.
I cheated years ago. So he's printing it.
You made it.
I have it in metal.
I mean, I could 3D print it and then make a mold out of it and then cast it.
Where is
They're on Amazon for like $2 a pop.
Or I could just do that because
Mhm.
But
fully
as I was
casting
explaining to
something
him,
would pain in the ass.
we have someone in the dog world who's done quite a bit of damage to other people's reputations because of who they are. So I bought a whole bunch of the coins and I give them out to people who have been targeted.
That's nice.
Right now, I'm actually printing with some of the PETG remnants a sample spool. We're just changing colors as it
I
goes.
still need to print
Lars.
Jordan's sample stool.
Lars Christensen. Okay.
Just make sure if you're doing it in PETG, it's dry. It likes to string.
Yeah.
Lars Christensen. I need to go subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel.
The problem for me is it's a 5.5 hour print. I want to go take a quick nap before we hang out with a couple friends.
You hang out with people that aren't online?
I was just about to
my
say.
wife right back there.
Okay, but you live with her.
Yep, they just got engaged after being together 12 years.
Oh, nice.
So they're not a traditional couple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
my
mean, if I'm
wife's
your
birthday
guy-
was last Wednesday on the 15th.
Nice.
If I meet a guy, I'll probably like date him for like 20 years before marrying him.
The only
say
reason we got married is because we were buying the house and it gave us a better tax write-off. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we
better
were
reason.
waiting because we wanted to have a huge party of sorts with
Right.
everybody bringing their dogs to said party.
Mhm.
If I ever get married, I don't want a first dance. I want a first smash. Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, got it.
Put it on a big projector.
Hmm.
What do you think I meant?
I have.
You don't want me to answer
Yeah.
that. You really don't want me to answer that.
Oh,
There is. Let's just say there is
Yeah.
a bedroom activity called that.
oh, okay. No, not that. I meant video games.
Well, probably that too, but not in front of everybody else.
Right.
Oh, okay. Fine. First, I don't know.
Just stop
Okay,
while you're ahead.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm
Yep.
gonna go back to my game.
Oh, apparently I got something renewing at Cloudflare I forgot about.
Viking, shut up.
Yeah, Viking knows exactly what we're thinking.
Yep.
Hey, Jester subscribed to my channel. Cool. Probably another hour and a half. I can go start the grill.
What you making?
I am making what apparently some of you people call a tomahawk steak. It is a 3.23 whole bone-in ribeye. 3.23 pounds.
That's a lot of steak.
Yep, I got 2 of them. I'm only cooking 1 though.
Right. That's where you're saying 800 degrees and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
So.
I get the grill up to 800 to char lump charcoal. I char the outside till it's almost black, and I put it on the grill cold. And then I throw a whole bag of cherry chip on the grill and close the grill down so it smokes. And I leave it on there for about 2 or 3 minutes, enough to get a smoke ring. And then it's done. Nice and purple on the inside, so when you cut it, the juices don't even flow. But the outside has got that, it's definitely been grilled. And my wife puts sea salt, cracked black pepper, and olive oil on it first.
Nice. There's my little scrap of filament.
And I'm thinking about taking my phone out when I do it.
Here's a remnant for you.
Oh, hang on.
That might maybe an ear saver.
I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, this is maybe 5 feet long.
It might be an ear saver.
Yeah, at least one. Well, it's going into other stuff.
See, I'm not really a steak person.
Yeah. We already discounted anything you say that you like or don't like because of the whole chocolate thing last night.
That now she goes after steak.
I mean, it's okay. I'll eat a steak. But
I'm picky. I am real picky about my steak.
Me too. I'm a filet guy.
Nah, ribeye.
But ribeyes have bones in them.
No, they don't. They don't always have bones, and they only have 1 bone if they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And that's the rib. You're thinking of a T-bone or a porterhouse.
Oh, I flat out won't eat a steak if it has a bone in it.
And a fillet is actually one side of a T-bone. I like my meat. Take that however you want. So is the
I don't
printer
remember which
got
one I like. I think my dad calls it a New York something.
New York strip?
I think.
Yeah, strip steak. Strip steaks are good if you pound them out so they're really thin, and then you quick fry them in a pan with butter, and then you pour in brandy and flambe it.
What is a flambe?
You light it on fire.
Okay.
And what you get then is you get the caramelization from the brandy to make it sweet, and then you whip in some whole whipping cream to make the sauce. It's amazing. But
Okay,
it's a
so
lot.
when you're saying is whenever I come visit you, whenever the pandemic is over, you're gonna have to make this for me.
Sure. Yeah, but prime rib, a good prime rib, especially if it's a bone-in prime rib, is a ribeye, just not cut.
Yeah, if we weren't in mid-pandemic, I would have said fuck it and come to visit already because you're only 3 hours north of me.
Yep.
But yay pandemic.
Yep.
The only way you
Nobody's
could visit
allowed.
him is you have to stay in complete isolation for 2 weeks after get tested before you go, and then stay in isolation and immediately after the test.
Well, and the problem is the isolation would have to be on my property, because the moment somebody else who's not part of my household steps off the property, they're not allowed back on until they have that isolation.
Yeah, that makes sense. To say, I don't know if combining your family's high riskedness plus my high riskedness in one building is a good idea. No, good to know, non-fam.
Yeah, one of the best steaks I made actually was a very, very cheap porterhouse that I threw directly on the coals. But then you have to scrape off the ash, but man, the flavor it got was amazing. But I actually will, before I start the grill, I have to actually run to the store because I need to get sweet potatoes, and my wife wants a couple ears of sweet corn. She's going to break her diet today. I'm trying to decide if I want to grill the potatoes or if I want to cook them in the oven. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, and Devin, if you like soup, you're going to love my wife.
I do like soup.
I hate soup, and she makes soup that I'll eat.
Why do you hate soup?
I don't like it. I just never have.
Oh.
It's a texture thing.
Yeah, I feel that.
And she's now made 2 soups that I've eaten, not just one meal of, but multiple meals.
Yeah, I'm always cold, and so I'm a big fan of soup.
She's the same way. Well, was. Not anymore, but... Oh, plate's almost lifting out of the resin.
Nice.
We're almost to that point.
Yeah, my dad's the same way. And will get irritated with me when I ask him to make soup in, July.
Yeah, well, actually, those 2 soups that I've eaten recently were, within the last couple of weeks. I posted about it on Facebook.
I saw one of them and it did look really good.
Yep. It isn't pretty looking. Well,
food doesn't have to necessarily look good.
Depends. You hand me sushi that doesn't look good, I ain't going to eat it.
Oh, well, I won't eat sushi either way.
Oh, you're missing out.
It's a texture thing?
Then you're getting bad sushi.
I also am not a fan of raw fish.
A really nice ahi or hamachi, which is a yellowtail tuna, properly cut, there is no real texture to it. It melts. It's amazing.
Like I've tried sushi before, and like the fish like was kind of weird and like slimy-ish.
Yeah, it's not good sushi then. Good sushi's not slimy. Yeah, if I'm on a rush and I'm after the cheap stuff, I actually do the imitation crab rolls because it's cooked. I don't have to worry about anything.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite's hamachi, which is yellowtail. Oh, come on, get out of the resin. I want to make sure it's actually working. This is the part of printing I don't like. Wow. Is that a 3D print? Yes, it is.
Sure.
Wow. It's on Twitter, Heino. Heino. Wow.
So Justin, how is your Sunday going?
It's okay. Kind of tired.
Streamed too
Slept
much
in.
last night.
Streamed too much lately, I think. My wife agrees with that statement.
That's a 3D print.
Oh my god.
Nice. That's cool.
They don't say Slice Engineering, so that's FDM. Filament 1
Yeah.
traffic
Yeah.
black.
Yep. The problem is with that
Wow.
supports. You have to be so gentle removing supports.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely, we'll make sure nobody else has said it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nobody has.
I wonder how long it took to print.
Probably quite a long time. I have a couple prints on my radar that I want to do, that I want to just put at the highest freaking quality and just come back in a week.
Oh, I finally started the thing.
Good. You get a layer shift, you're on your own.
I get a layer shift. I text Tanny.
Yeah, but he doesn't have silk green.
Yeah, but does it really need to be silk? Okay, I didn't realize it had to be silk.
Well, there was a reason I chose that green. Because he hates silk. So that's why we did it. Yeah.
I didn't realize he hates silk.
He's not a big fan of it because it hides layer lines.
Ah. So this is going to extra piss him off. Then.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Okay. So so what you're saying is in 97 hours, me and you might not ever be allowed on an FDM stream. FDM lounge stream.
I blame you for that.
You're the one who willingly sent me the filament.
I got filament out of it. It was a filament trade.
This is true.
It was a business transaction of filament. All right, I'm not going to run this remnant just right away. I'm going to grab a bit roller. That one should be good. Yeah, this would be the most multicolored spool thing ever. Maybe not ever. If I had the energy, I'd sit here and just change it every bit, but don't tell me this is peeling again. Stupid coins peeling again.
Put a brim on it.
I don't want to. I shouldn't have to with my printers.
Brims are evil, but sometimes you just have to.
Nope. That just means my first layer height was a little too high on this one. Nah, it should be okay.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. And as soon as this runs out of filament, I'm going to go sleep for a bit before we hang out with friends.
So come in here. I need to share my screen again. Share screen. So Microtech, this is like my Frankenender. I can move around here if I want. I'm currently going by IP rather than doing DNS, but that's fine. In here, if you go to settings and go to server, or maybe it wasn't server. Where did I rename it? I don't remember now. I know it's not a plugin.
Plug it in, plug it in.
So in the title, I renamed it here, which is appearance title. Oh, I did it in SSH. That's how. The other way, which is something I do quite often, is I come into here to my Unify, and I find the said, like, here's my Pi-hole, here's Frankenender, and I rename it here with a DHCP reservation, and then anytime I type frankender.local, that's where it'll go.
Yeah, I can do that with all of mine. I have Zaribo.local. I've got.
Did I just get a copyright strike? What?
What? Did you? How'd you do that? The stream. What the? What?
How did I get it? I don't know. I don't know what Old's talking about. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay. Yeah, we've had that issue. That's why I was like, what? So, where was I? Justin did the Glade commercial. I don't get it. Share. Moby.
We're so lost.
Why is that taking so long to load? So, like, if I go to, since I'm not printing on that printer right now. So this is my Octopi for Frankenender. Nice. And in here, you can go to the Excedra folder. And did I actually rename it here? I might not have. No, I did not yet. I should. So in here, if I, so sudo nano.
Sorry, old curmudgeon. I'm waiting for this filament change to happen so I can go.
So I can
spread out on the couch.
Okay, close that down. Sort by uptime. Of course, so now my camera's going to go out for watching the printer because I just rebooted it.
Yes.
PowerShell. Takes a while for it to reboot. That's my only complaint. Take care, old Groucho.
Old Groucho, yeah. Enjoy your nap, old Groucho.
I know what the word means, but I have a hard time pronouncing it. Okay, we're pinging. It says here it's Frankenender, so now I should be able to ping Frankenender. And there you go. So now if I want, instead of going to IP, I can come up here. And there it is.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were logging into Maker Guide.
Nope.
Ooh, LastPass. Love that stuff.
Sure, let's go ahead and update. Okay, first, why is it giving me the stupid touch UI? I don't want touch. Touch. Go away. Give me my default dashboard. Thank you. Okay. So apparently I have an update, so let's go ahead and do that. Get that out of the way. So while that's updating, I'm trying to remember what the IP address was I used for my Octo farm. I don't use it that often. Whoops, wrong window. What did I name you?
Here's a small roll of filament.
Oh, that is very small.
No, not you.
I've got one of those of refuel.
Yeah, I've got 14 of these.
Why do you have so many?
I got it. It's for our PPE effort here in Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the lead maker, so I get extra because I'm the one that does all the prototypes.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I just get film. I pre-ordered before we stopped our effort temporarily, waiting for new stuff, and I've got what's 14 times 3?
Meow.
Oh yes, exactly. That much filament. Somewhere around 42 kilograms, if not probably closer to 50 of not paid but for filament because I don't need to.
See,
oh, it's only giving me an internal.
I have so much filament, and most of it I didn't pay for. And then I'll do a project, and it's like, well, shit, I need another thing of filament.
Right. All right. So. This there. Me, I don't use the remnants because what do you use them for? So now I'm realizing I might as well use them while I can.
That ain't. .172.18.01, is that it? 72.18.1. No, that's not it. I don't remember how to connect to my Octo farm. I haven't used it in a long time because I haven't needed to. I've only ever had one. For the last month and a half or so, I've only had one printer running at a time. I should have done a snapshot before I did that. That was stupid. Oh well.
Ear savers.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to my wife. Sorry.
Oh.
She was asking what I was going to print on this one. Continuing my ear saver pile.
I have an order of 50 that I need to actually ship out.
I can do about a.
Hey Bob, happy birthday! Yeah, thank you. I mean,
if I go at full power, I can do about 300 a day.
Oh damn!
I am attempting to print on my resin printer today. Something I have not done since I bought it. Since the third attempt made a huge mess.
Yeah.
And it's now got the plate out of the resin, but not high enough for me to see.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Change soon. I hate waiting for changing filaments.
Did I drop the link? No, I haven't done it recently. StreamYard. Copy. I need to get Nightbot set up.
Is it free?
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
They
Sorry
have a
for the
paid
beeps.
version.
Trying to muffle the beeps for you guys.
Prusa beeps are very loud.
Yes, they are. That's why my Zaribo's quieter. Or not Zaribo, the SKR.
Yeah.
So what I'm printing is per Justin. I am printing on my resin printer a bat cocky or whatever it's being called.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And I'm printing it in any cubic gray. Yep. Is that on camera? OBS. No, because I brought the camera down for a moment. Durr.
The downside to this stuff, it's blue, white, and green, and it's just coming out like green. The whole coin. Probably didn't do enough layer height. I forgot that with these you have to do high layers to get any actual color.
There we go. Beep.
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 Beep. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off and go to the couch, and I'll see you guys at some point. Happy birthday, Zolan, and thumbs up.
Yep, I need to run to the store soon anyways, so I can get dinner started.
If you run, are you gonna get there in time?
If I run, I'll probably pass out before I even make it to the end of my driveway.
Well, I was gonna ask, if you run, will your back be okay?
Yeah, that's
No.
a good question too.
But more to the point, the heat.
Well, don't forget your face mask.
Right.
It's in my car.
There you go. All right.
I
I'll
have
later.
I have my sport mask in the car, 2 N95 without vents, and 5 cloth ones as well.
Let's see. I've got one in my classroom. I've got.
That's just what's in the car.
Oh, damn. Damn.
I got more in here.
Okay, no, I've got one in my classroom, one in my dad's car, one in my mom's car, one in my car, a spare at work, and I think I've got one in my backpack, and that's it. Oh god, that's creepy.
Does it count?
I mean, technically, probably. Depends, is it vented?
Yeah, it is.
Then probably not. I mean, actually, it probably would, and it's not because it's a mask, but because you look so fucking creepy, nobody would want to get within 6 feet of you.
Oh. It's messing with my eyes today. Normally it doesn't dig in that much.
You okay?
Yeah.
No, the worst thing about face masks is face mask acne.
Yes, I'm getting that issue as well. One of my coworkers owns that same clown mask.
Yeah.
And we have a coworker who is scared of clowns.
Mm-hmm.
So we have been working on a way to plan to where he'll scare the coworker and have the coworker turn around to see me wearing it as well. Yeah, currently outside 94 degrees with a 106 feels like.
Let's see.
My Octofarm done updating. Oh, I just hit the F5 on the wrong thing.
Conjuring weather. This is all Hillary Clinton's fault.
Okay. It is 95, feels like 102 here.
Yeah. So our feels like here is worse, but... Okay, reboot the Octofarm VM. Maybe it was in Google at that time. I can't remember which browser I was using when last time I logged into Octofarm.
I need to log into Maker Guide and finish and do some updates. So is anybody in chat doing anything fun today?
Well, Dan's working.
Yeah, Dan is working.
Renee popped in for a bit and actually said happy birthday to me while Bob was sleeping.
Oh, nice. Yep, Dan is working.
Vikings being Viking.
Viking is either probably resting or with the girlfriend.
Oh, he was on.
Oh, he was on?
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, he's just probably Vikinging. Viking? How do I turn
no
Viking
fun yet.
into a verb?
Well, he just said no fun yet. That's
No
apparently
fun.
what he's doing.
So, I don't know. Something boring.
Grep, Docker, I don't remember. So I do have Spaghetti Detective running on this one. I thought I installed...
Yes, Bob, that is the phrase I am looking for. Thomas has gone a Viking.
Oh, my brain is not working today.
Maybe you need some coffee. Maybe you need some more coffee.
Mind you, I did have rum in it as well, so...
Oh, well, that might explain some of it. I've never put alcohol in coffee before.
It's the Kraken coffee rum.
Yeah.
So it's basically like Kahlua, because that's what Kahlua is.
I don't think I've ever had Kahlua before.
Well, apparently, I don't have... Weird. Why is this VM called Octofarm if I don't have Octofarm running?
That is very weird.
I did have two VM. No, that's my OpenMT multi-TCP router. That ain't it. If config. What do we got? What's my IP? Really? Three, 4. So we'll try that.
Viking is a verb.
Yes, it is.
Zolan, are you in the Shenanigans Discord?
No, I'm not.
Uh,
I don't think I've ever been invited to it.
okay. You have to get Work Hockey to invite you to it. Yeah, someone posted a link. Someone in Sacramento started peeing in the middle of a Verizon store because she wouldn't leave because she didn't have a face mask on.
Okay. That Florida?
Sacramento.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. I just wasn't listening.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That's good.
72.18.0.3. Colon 3334. Nope. Uh, 18.113. Okay, so that's definitely Spaghetti Detective. Okay.
Progress.
Right, and I was setting up. Okay, I remember now. I blew away my Octo Farm because I was setting up Spaghetti Detective to run locally without the cloud interface.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I never completed it. Okay. Oh well. I'm not up to building it right now. I don't need Octo Farm at the moment, anyways. Oh, apparently I hit show on something without meaning to. Ha!
It's been there for a couple minutes.
Anyways, what is the resin printer doing? Okay, so the plate's now far enough out that I can actually see a gap between it and the resin, but still not enough to see what it's doing. Well, if anybody else wants to come in, because I know this has got to be getting rather boring at the moment.
Yeah, probably. We need someone slightly more talkative.
Shove that URL out there again. Paste. Boom. And anything interesting on Twitter right now? Nope. And of course, my Facebook is blowing up.
I mean, I've already told you happy birthday, but I could go do it on Facebook and Twitter just to blow your notifications up too if you'd like.
No. Bad enough already. 21 friends have posted on my timeline already, and some of them are actually responding to those posts as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've always
And
wondered.
that's just one. I have 2 Facebook accounts. That's just one.
I've always wondered how many people on Facebook that wish you happy birthday actually remember that it's your birthday or just see that they got a notification that it's your birthday and figured, oh, I might as well.
Actually, for me, a good portion of them, because I don't have my birth date on my Facebook account.
Well, in that case, that's kind of impressive.
But it also only takes one person saying it for everybody else to jump on.
True. My dad has a hard time remembering mine.
Yeah, my dad called me about 30 minutes into me starting the stream. So I need to go put socks on. So do I stop the stream, or do I just leave you here by yourself for a little bit?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's John Mack.
Yeah, he's been in here for a little while now.
Oh, okay. This is the first comment I've seen.
Yeah, people are
Lurking
people got
today.
a lot going on.
Wait, how do you forget how old you are?
Oh, when you get old enough, you'll forget. It took me a bit to remember that I'm turning 44. Well,
Okay,
there's no
then.
turning. I am now. Yeah, I actually had to renew my license today.
Mine hasn't expired since I turned 23 in February. But the DMV is closed. And you can't do it online.
Oh, see, Oklahoma allowed us to do ours online, but you have to download a passport photo app on your phone and take a picture of yourself.
Oh, no. Mine's going from vertical to horizontal finally. Because I lost my license like 2 weeks before I turned 21.
How did you... Okay.
I am really bad about carrying a wallet.
Oh,
and
no.
lose it all the time.
Microtech, don't ever worry about asking questions. Ask away. I actually enjoy teaching. It's just, there are a lot of times where I can't remember how I did something, or I just don't remember, period. Oh.
Viking, I do believe it's not 29. So now that Zolon's gone, I guess we can cause minor anarchy on his stream. Bob, I did assume his age because I actually know how old he is. Bob, you should come join us. Viking, so should you. I do believe you just turned either 40 or 41. I don't remember which. Wait, if he can identify as 29, can I identify as like 35 so people take me more seriously? Wait, then how come he can identify as 29, but I can't pretend to be like 35? Oh, it only goes down? Well, I don't want to be any younger. Better. I want to look old enough to where parents don't ask me in parent-teacher conferences for like meet the teacher. If I'm old enough to be qualified for my job. Not sure when that happens. Oh, you have to have been the age you identify as. Well, since y'all all say that I'm like 16, I'm just going to identify as 16. Doggy! Zolon, what's that one's name? I don't think Zolan can hear us.
Fred. His name is Fred.
Oh, Fred.
Hunter I. Oakris. He is named after the episode of Supernatural where Fred, the guy that they have to go see at the mental institution, actually a retirement home, is able to warp reality as cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
He is from the Supernatural litter. Every puppy out of his litter is named after something dealing with that show.
Oh, cool. Is
And
this one of
is
the
huge.
Is this one
He
of the
was-
training dogs, or is this y'all's?
He was a service dog prospect that turned out to be too dumb. He is a
Pretty.
love though, and we're still contemplating whether we're going to place him with somebody as either as a emotional support animal or just as a pet.
I've never seen Supernatural.
It's one of my favorite shows. One of my favorite brain dead shows. Yeah, I know it smells in here. Yeah, let me get you away from the resin printer. Go on. Go on.
See, I have issues watching TV.
So no store run, which means I don't have to close or stop the stream or anything.
Why no store run?
Wife has changed her mind. She doesn't want corn, and she doesn't want to turn the oven on to do the sweet potatoes. So I might throw a baking potato or something on the grill.
Baking potatoes are fun.
Want to go outside, Moo? Let's go outside. I got to start thinking about getting the grill ready anyways. Let me grab my camera. Why not? The joy of it being wireless. I might lose audio if I step out too far. Go on. My mess of a property.
It's fine.
Downside of being disabled. All the kitty cats are running away.
Aw.
Hey, Mira. Mira Moo. Mira Moo.
And he's officially lost audio.
Yep, audio's cutting in and out. This is about as far away as I can get. So if people are wondering, some of this stuff is from when we have puppies. So that way they can learn how to deal with steps and things. What are you cats doing? Hey, ferals. Where's Black Nose? Meow.
You have a very nice cat meow.
Meow. I used to be able to do a kitten meow, but my throat's not up to it right now.
Oh, you can see Pixel in the background. He's sleeping.
That loud squeak that people were talking about yesterday, that was me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mom and Dad. Oh, there's one of the kittens. There's one of the kittens.
Kittens?
Meow.
I like kittens.
Meow.
Oh, hey, it's officially a stream. Cat butt.
I can't see this stream, but
Yeah, there's a cat mooning you from like 20 feet away.
yeah, we have 3 orange kittens from that's Mom and Dad of the orange kittens right there, and that's one of the orange kittens. We have another brown stripy one that looks like Mama. And then we have Black Nose, who's that calico cat that you've seen me bring on stream once with the and she is, we believe somebody dropped her off on our property.
Why would they do that?
Because people don't value animals. So we buy a crap ton of cat food, and I take care of the outdoor cats, make sure they have water and everything. Come on, Moo.
I don't get how you can like adopt an animal and then not take care of it.
A lot of people see cats as disposable.
How?
I don't know. They just do.
Like the amount of time and money and stuff that you put into taking care of a cat.
Oh, there are people who don't put any time or money into it.
Okay, you expensive sack of fur.
Oh.
Yeah. I bought 5 pails of litter on sale because it was buy 4, get 1 free, and they were on sale.
We actually use pine pellets.
Pixel will not go in anything that's not like gravel.
Bob, if you're going to start watching Supernatural, I highly suggest starting from season 1, episode 1. There are 15 seasons, and half of season 15 did not complete because of the pandemic, which also happens to be the end of the series.
Yeah, non-fam, I understand. I just don't see how people see people or animals as disposable.
Wow. Lincoln County Court clerk. Due to a positive COVID test result by a judge and a court clerk employee, and on recommendation of Lincoln County Health Department, Lincoln County court clerk office and all judge offices are closed until July 28th.
Fun. I take it that's the county you live in.
Yeah, I live in the bottom corner of Lincoln County. So, which really sucks because the corner I live in is the eastern corner. Mm-hmm. So when storms come through, I have to watch TV from OKC until they get about halfway into my county, and then I have to flip to Tulsa channels.
Interesting.
Because my house is literally the halfway point between OKC and Tulsa. And my tornado warnings need to actually be opened up. I currently have my setup to alert me if it's in my county or the county below me or the county to the east of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way I can be guaranteed. I'm so close to the line.
Okay, I'll be there in 5 hours. I'll just head up now.
Oh. Yeah, my shop isn't cleared out enough. If it was, that's actually the thing. If we have anybody that I'm friends with, my wife's friends with, if they end up in a situation where they have to get out, say somebody in their house pops COVID, but they're clean, we're going to empty out my 10x10 shop completely and turn it into a quarantine room.
Yeah.
And then that way they can stay in that for 14 days and then they can come into the main house.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have a chemical toilet and we have a solar shower and all that already. And the shop has an air conditioner.
Yeah, I stayed with my assistant coach for 14 days because they thought my dad was exposed.
Yep.
Sledgehammer by Fifth Harmony is stuck in my head. I don't know why.
Whoa. I'm the HEINO. I can't pronounce the name. Here, it's easier just to share it. Share screen. Yes, not the whole screen. We don't need the whole screen. Just this screen. Thank you. Apparently, this is part of the print that I was showing earlier with all the supports.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It probably took forever.
Yeah.
To de-support.
And of course I have to say it now. And currently showing it on my stream. There we go. Reply. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Understandable, but insane.
Yeah. No, what's insane is I'm actually really surprised how much traction the socially responsible streaming photo got on Twitter.
Yeah. Okay, and stop stream. Sorry, stop sharing, not stream.
I was like, we ended the stream? What?
Blinky, Blinky. What's Blinky? Tim's saying he needs to print some of those coins.
Yeah, I'm gonna print one.
Yeah, I like having the heavy metal. Mainly because I can throw it at somebody. What are we at? We have a point where I can actually see if it's doing anything? Nope. Nice thing is since I'm not going to be since I'm not going to the store, I don't have to end the stream.
Yeah.
Copy. And drop this out here. Hey, Dr. Jekyll, thank you. Yeah.
Hello, Dr. Jekyll.
Yeah, I've got a Patreon, but I don't have anything to put up on Patreon, so there's no point in that. Where is Nightbot? I know I have Nightbot set up. Nightbot. Log in.
My friend's just got a new multimeter.
Community settings. Close. I need to switch accounts here. Ah, good. Yes. That's a good thing, Dr. Jekyll.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry's back.
You should come join us, Jerry.
He was on here a little bit, I think. Yeah, he was. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Moderators. I have a lot of moderators, apparently.
Almost everyone in chat has a wrench.
Yep. Save. Okay, Nightbot's now a moderator.
I thought Nightbot automatically was a moderator.
No, apparently you have to go add it. Which is what I just did. So, is Nightbot here? How do I know if Nightbot's here or not?
I don't know. Someone without a wrench typed something bad. And, well, Dan is trying to get Nightbot to come out, but...
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be working.
No!
Copy. Paste.
Dan, how goes your stack of Chromebooks?
Okay, let's see if that works. Nope. Vince on Telegram. Don't think so. Getting smaller but bigger at the same time. I don't know what that means. No, Dan's probably still at the school. So, Dan, you've used this Nightbot thing before. When I click join channel, shouldn't it be automatically jumping in here? Huh.
Oh, Bob does have a point. Do you have it pointed at the right YouTube account?
Yes, I do. At least I believe I do. It's the only one I have that says Shop of Wonders.
Okay.
Okay. And I did not start it till now. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Even though it says join a part channel. Is there a way to see participants? Yep, not showing it. Need some idea on what to embroider. Well, I can't afford anything right now, otherwise I'd give you ideas. Hey! There it is.
There we go.
So now, apparently it doesn't like me.
John Mac, you'd always do my logo.
So I did set a timer up. It says it's enabled. And I gave it an alias.
John Mac, do Bob's suggestion.
No
That
problem,
would
man.
be awesome.
I don't know if I have an SVG of my logo. I'm actually going to be getting a new logo made soon by I don't remember what she's going by right now.
That's why it wasn't showing up.
Okay. Remove. There you go. Removed.
Turns out typing CSS in chat does nothing when you should be putting it into a text editor.
I've been having some weird copy paste issues recently.
Well, no, I'm working on some code right now, and I'd gone to the chat to type something to trigger Nightbot, and apparently I never unclicked the chats.
Yeah, I saw the code.
Oops.
That's okay. I'm actually a little shocked YouTube's default filtering didn't catch it.
Looks like you can give Jerry his spanner back. Yeah, because it didn't even hold it for moderation.
Oh. Yeah, let me grab my YouTube URL. Control-C, Control-V, reply. Damn it, it's Karen apparently who didn't know about the stream.
All right, I will be back.
Okay. Whee. Yeah, I actually turned off the profanity filters because I don't care. Uh-oh. I don't even remember what I said on that page, but okay. Ah. Okay. Yes, Bob. Yes, we are a profanity group of people. Hey, Karen. Thank you. So I want to create a new command. We're going to hit cancel here. Commands, custom. We're going to call this add a command. Command name is going to be StreamYard. And the message will have to be changed every time, but that's fine. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Submit. Okay, so now I should be able to come over here and go, bang. And nothing. Nightbot, you suck. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, just took a bit. Cool. Yay. Now it just means I have to update it every time. Oh, so the resin printer is still not lifting high enough to see if it's actually working or not. So we'll see how that goes. No, that is my, that's just the, if anybody wants to join the stream. Because I know watching me sit here and mumble to myself really isn't all that entertaining. In about another hour and 15 at this point, I'm going to go out and start the grill. And I'll lose audio at that point if anybody is in here, but that's fine. I'll take the camera with me though. And let's see, drinking my last bottle of Stella, I can't pronounce that, Solstice Lager. I'm hoping this fall, when the temp starts to drop again, I can get a couple batches of brew going. Yeah, oh, okay, well, that explains why that's not working. I did not know that. Okay, so I'll need to go set that up. Unfortunately, no Karen, no party, just me and my wife and streamers. Her birthday was on Wednesday, so I was hoping to get some stuff done on the grill for her, but she's decided that she doesn't want it because she'd also have to turn the oven on and it's way too warm. Which reminds me, be right back. Ow, and I just stubbed my toe. Oh, that hurt. What you doing, Moo? Yes, it's still good company. That is correct. But since it is the birthday day, that means she can break her diet and have a chocolate-covered stroopwafel. Of course, now she wants to know how many carbs are in that chocolate-covered stroopwafel, so let's find out. I do actually have another one here, so I can. Go away. Okay, carbs. Yes, Moo. Well, it'd help if it was in English. Hey, Viking, I need you to translate. No. Well, I was incorrect. It's not a stroopwafel. Even though it's a chocolate caramel waffle. And apparently the dogs think it's a dog treat. Like getting mesmerized by my own 3D printing camera. Got stopped at the big thing. So, gotta take this to the wife because she's gonna make a salad. Basil, Lots and lots of basil. Here's the basil. So either nobody's talking or my scrolling has stopped. Nope, nobody's talking. 17 people watching, but nobody talking. Okay, back to my computer. Ow! Oh, I'm here 3D printing. Hey, Joel! Wow, it's Joel. That's awesome. I'm here. So how you doing today, Joel? And thank you very much. Actually, Joel, do you want to hop on? StreamYard. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by the resin printer. Oh, I'm sorry, Microtech. Wow, suddenly tons of... Yeah, Microtech, we're having to think long and hard about our old Samoyed for some of the same reasons. Well, he doesn't have hip issues, but not a problem, Joel. I understand. You were on quite a few streams already, but thank you for stopping by. Oh, so a couple hours. Okay. What is my subscriber count at now? Oh, well, that ain't gonna work. It's always nice when people like Joel stop by. It's hard to explain, but when somebody who's been as influential as you have 3D Printing Nerd, if you're still there, when somebody like you does stop by our streams, it's almost like a little bit of a validation to know that we're on the right track. And honestly, I like that. So thank you. What was I doing? I was giving up on Octofarm because that's not getting me what I need. So I am up to 66 subscribers on my new channel, newish. So right now I've got the resin printing going. There was something else I wanted to print on the Frankenender, but I don't remember what now. So let's go through some of my 3D print files. And since I'm going to do that, let's go ahead and just, why not? It's got to be a little more entertaining than just watching me. So 3D print, OneDrive. Whoops, wrong button. Couldn't do that a lot. So I've already done the filament rows. What do we want to print? Something small. A gnome. Yes, that would be a good print for somebody I know. So do I want to do Kira? Nope. Oh yeah, in case nobody saw it yet. Actually, I'll be talking about it next week, so never mind. Oh, what slicer to use? What slicer to use? Frankenender. That's what I printed on that, so I might as well just stick with that one for now. So we're going to stick with Kira. And let's print me a gnome. How tall is that? Z 149. See, 149 is. How tall is 149 going to be? Not tall enough. Let's add another 25. And arrange all models. 187. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, I am definitely going to need supports for this. I'm using Chep's profile. I don't want to print in PETG though. Oh wait, yeah I do because it's going outside. So yes, no, print it in PETG. So leave all that alone. Retractions enabled. We need to actually increase that just a fuzz. Let's increase the speed as well. Cooling, tree supports. And where's build plate adhesion? Brim, perfect. And slice. And while that's slicing, check in on chat. Hey, Llama. Welcome. I had a few people pop in and out. If you want in, all you need to do is type a exclamation point StreamYard and it'll drop you the URL. That should work for anybody. I have a friend up in Illinois who likes gnomes, so I figured this would be a good one for her. Models not manifold. I still don't really know what that means. Okay, good to know. I didn't hear the blink, the beep for it. Here, let me check. Yeah, no, just me. Maybe the URL didn't work. Wait the 5 seconds. Yeah, got the bank, so that one worked. Oh, nope, the URL works. Ah, Karen subscribed. Okay, well, thank you. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, she's talking to Mark. I got to get her area cleaned up so she can start painting again. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Just interrupted my whole slice. Kira can't fix. You know, let's just slice it and see what happens. Why not? Okay, well, that's slicing. Let's go see. Is there anything I want to kick up multicolor? There is actually quite a few. Oh, I need to design that keychain. That's what I need to do. So grab a new browser window. Yeah, I'm cheesy. I still use Tinkercad. Keychain. Hey, Brian. Yeah. How's your video going? Brian said he's busy working on videos right now, which I don't ever want to interrupt because Brian makes amazing videos. Okay. Don't need that one. Come on, give me. Thank you. I need to arc the other way. I think my computer is having a little bit of an issue. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, what the heck? Really, Tinker? Really? Control Z. Let's try that again. Give me that. Select. Thank you. Go away. Try that again. Text. No. What was it under? Was it under featured? Yes. Curved words. Move you over here for now. Okay, so using Tinkercad through a Google Remote Desktop is not easy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying you were going to be doing more of the electronic stuff. Okay, Nightbot's being stupid, as normal. I'm going to stop sharing this for a moment. That's still slicing. That's going to take a while. Oh, I need to go put my shoes on. Okay, but first, yes. Time to make everybody motion sick. Come on, give me. Where is the video? Little tiny tripod. It works. Okay, let me go get my shoes. Get my torch. Start getting the grill ready. Torch. Shoes. It's going to take a bit to get the grill going. Yes, we do need 3-day weekends. And I'm going to need sunglasses because it is way too bright out there. Welcome to my mess. One of these days I'll actually clean up out here. Droid X cam, I need to be able to see. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Take my headphones off because I am not going to be able anything anyways. Okay, let's get the grill. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, still got lots of lump charcoal in here still. Where's my chimney? I have to wash my. Yeah. Yep, signed up. Range. I don't like it. That's good enough. I need paper. Oh, nope, not that. That won't work. Thought I had a paper bag or something around here. Yes, perfect. I got more? I should have more. Yes, I got more. Huh. Beep, beep. That's like right at the edge of my headphone range. Thank you, Karen. Have a good evening. Hey, Jordan. Add as a moderator. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting ready to put the steak on the grill. Yeah, no, Brian, you're getting your videos are some of the best ones. So you feeling decently today, Jordan? I saw earlier, or yesterday, I think it was, you said something about not feeling so well. Ah, okay. And for those who were paying attention, yes, I just used a kitchen torch that you're supposed to use for doing like creme brulee to light my grill. It works. That's what matters, right? Kitchen torch can come in. You know what? Let's move you closer. There. Now I'm not so far out of range. Out of fuel. Oh, no. That'll work. That'll do. Take this inside. I'm not going to leave that out in the heat. Hey, Hanno. Yes. Yeah, so the guy, this person here, I apologize. I cannot pronounce your name. I am so sorry for that. But he is, share screen. So the person who just joined and said happy birthday, dude, is the person who made this model, or printed, I should say. I don't know if you made it. Nope, by Archivilian Games. And that is an amazing print, being that that's FDM. Absolutely amazing. And especially considering that was with the supports. That is insane. Oh, Let me try that again. There you go. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, that support. How long did it take you to get that cleaned up? It had to have been some time, because that turned into that. Wow. Just wow. Oh, cleaning time was around 4 hours. Oh, I don't think I'd have the patience for that. Well, it came out really well. The detail out of that is amazing. Okay. I'm afraid that went out. I don't know why I'm afraid it went out. I wouldn't be shocked if it went out. Let's grab some more paper. And I'm being attacked now. Yep. Oh, it didn't go out. Okay. Just can't see the smoke on camera. I bet my phone's starting to overheat. It's hot out here. Which reminds me, this would be a good year to get a solar oven built. I got to complete that project. When I first moved here, I built a solar oven, and we made chuck roast in it like 2 or 3 different times. Came out really good. Oh, wind. I apologize for the wind noise. Starting to see the coals. Not quite. I had way too hot out there. Way too hot. Back to the mess. There we go. A different angle. Hey, Polymate. Thank you. Whoop. And Nightbot is like really complaining about that alias I set up. I better go delete it, I guess. Really, camera? Stay. Yeah, that fence was a Craigslist find 8 years ago when we first bought the house. 9 years. Wow, I've been here a long time. Okay, so what was I doing? There was a reason I sat down here. Nightbot, that's right. I was going to go kill that alias. Timers. Edit. Go away. There. Did I accidentally kill my Facebook again? Yes, I did. So as soon as the magnet wire gets here, I will be making a couple Polymate speakers. Yes, actually, I got myself a $60 drone and this. But, you know, I'm always buying things, so I don't know. What do I count as a birthday present? I don't know. Oh, yeah, my phone is like really hot. And that's annoying me. I need a better tripod. It's a little better. I got myself that and this. Here we go. And I'm already working on some designs to make it even better. But the controller is going to be for more than just that. The controller is for a bunch of projects I have in mind. Okay, I need to go check on my wife. She hasn't had sugar in about a month, and she ate a chocolate-covered caramel stroopwafel thing. So, Brian, Mr. Vines, what it was that she ate and has given her the overload of sugar that is actually making her nauseous right now was one of these. Which is a stroopwafel without the honey. It's got caramel on it, and then it's wrapped in chocolate. Pretty much. Yeah, I need to. I already ordered the magnets. I got 10 of them on the way, and I ordered the wire. So when they get here, I'll start the print. Trying to figure out what I'm going to print it in. I know I'm going to do. Actually, yeah, Polymate. So TPU 85 or 95, aka Overture or Ninja Flex. Which do you think would be better? Hmm. Is that coming out enough to actually see if it's working? Almost. Of course, well, now I'm worried I didn't put enough resin in it. So, product idea, resin printers. Somebody needs to make a resin printer that actually has a built-in scale. So when you're pouring your resin in, you know how many grams of resin that are currently in it versus what you started with. 95A. Okay, Overture's 95A. So I'll use the Overture then. That's easier to print with anyways. That makes sense. Huh. Wonder. If I printed a capture ring to work as a limiter, as a physical limiter, it'd cause more buzz when it hit full flex, but it would keep it from separating. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yep. That's valid. Past the magnet. Yeah. I have had to repair a speaker that's done that before. That is not fun. Not fun at all. As is, I'm already going to be looking at printing a slightly odd shape. Not to start with. To start with, I'm going to print your normal speaker because I want to make sure it works. Well, let me rephrase it. I know your design works. I want to make sure I can make it work. 92 degrees, real temp, 108 heat index. Blah. Probably about time to check on the grill. So for now, while I do that, I am just going to reverse the video. Oh, good point. That is a very good point. So it's like the difference between using carbon fiber cone versus using a glue impregnated felt. Okay, Brian, take care. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the birthday wishes. And maybe another time. And I'm looking forward to whatever that video is. Thank you again, Brian. So, and just because that's the kind of person I am, I'm pretty sure anybody who's watching me knows who Brian is and knows what his channel is. Wow. Oh, that was my Shop of Wonders link. That's why. It's like I was not subscribed to Brian's channel. How could that be? That's messed up. Nope, I am, just not with this account. So, for people who are not, though, please make sure you go there and hit subscribe. Brian has got to be one of the top people for getting help and explaining things clearly in a way that you can understand. You know, one of these days, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to probably take my little $20 Facebook find here, get it up and working again, and do a video of me as it's printing, rotating it. Oh. Huh. I'm not quite sure how you do that in a controlled manner. Oh, now my brain's spinning on that. OBS, where's my OBS? There you are. I'm gonna flip you around. I need to go check the coals. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's actually part of why I got a resin printer, was so I could do the high detail prints in resin, and then, as you said, the bigger stuff in otherwise. Oh yeah, coals are ready, or at least this batch is. Nice big one in the center there. Ow, that's hot. That's very hot. Okay, put that underneath. Should be good. That one's a little too big. That one's too big. You get out. There we go. And waiting begins again. Where's my wipes? Yes, Polymate, that is correct. The Elgo and the Saturn and the Mars both have gradient markers on the sides. I don't know why though. I almost prefer having a metal that versus a plastic one. No, actually, I didn't microtech. That is how it is supposed to be spelt. It is art, as an A-R-T, and then I-C, cross, Arctic Cross. And it's not me who came up with the name. It's my wife's kennel name. She put the ART because she also does some sculpting and painting of dogs. Oh, okay. I thought the Mars one did for some reason. Yeah, so let's see if I can find you an example of. That is a longer orange 10. This is my 4th attempt ever at a print on it. I waited to do the print until I got that gray mat that it's on, because the print before this one, I ended up spilling resin everywhere. It was bad. And I hadn't touched it for almost 6 months after that happened. Da, da, da. Oh, we must have taken the... Well, okay, fine. Let me reverse the camera again. OBS, back to my live. My wife painted this. Which is why I got to get the other room cleaned up and get her drafting table set up so she can do some more painting. Yeah, she does amazing painting. It's just not often. Not as often as she used to. There was quite a while there she went without painting anything because she ended up having cataracts. But we got the surgery done and she's seeing again. Oh, I thought I just saw something I didn't like in that vat. Yep, I'm seeing things I think are floating. I don't have a bright enough... Wait, where's my phone? Well, maybe it is okay. Okay, no, it may be okay. I'm just not used to it. So rather than carry that phone around, I'm going to put it back on. And let's try this. Copy. Okay, that ain't gonna work. There we go. So
Pretty, pretty. This and let it burn off some of the gunk. And grab my bag of cherry wood. Ready? New comments. You know, I think that actually might be about ready. Yeah. Definitely getting more heat off of that than I am off the sun right now. I need to get a new grill top on this at some point. Go away. So, yeah, I think this is about right. Be right back. Okay. This is going to be interesting. First things first. Nobody can see what I'm doing right now, but it'll make sense. That is on. One part is starting. Grab my phone. Okay. And oh, crap. I'm out and I missed. Of course I missed. Yep, nope. It's gone. Oh well. Mm. Sad I missed the butter on the one side, but oh well. Is what it is. Okay. Get the edge. You can't really see that. It's in the bad light. Oh, this is a bad cut. It should not be splitting like that. That's sad. Come on, get the burn. I should have spun the grill around. You know what? I still can. Ow. Oh, that's a better view. Yes, that is a better view. That looks good. Almost there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll stop doing that. Stop doing that. Thank you. Fine. Stay there. Time to smoke. Whew. Hot. Very hot. So most of that smoke is from the cherry wood that I dumped on. I need to mow my yard again. Oh, my back is not going to like that. I think guests won. I don't think so.
My phone said that was too much and shut down. Which I'm not shocked by. It got way too hot. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that is so pretty. Okay. Sorry about that, people, but I am actually probably going to shut down because it's done. So you all take care, keep on printing. I am going to call it so I can go hang out with my wife and have my birthday dinner. And